Oh boy. Hello, Starlight, welcome in. And Sarala, Sigs, hello. Pepper!
What the heck, Fairy? I was about to take a nap.
God, you know what? I was about to take a nap too. Now here we are. It's all been ruined. Thank you, Pepper, for the tier 3 for 50 months. It's been so long since I've talked and seen you guys. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Turtle. Hello, Risen. Jade Gleam. Profane. Data Package. Arctic Fox. Hi, Fairy. I hope you're feeling better after being sick. Well, we're still sick. And it might become very apparent during the stream.
Good morning, Fairy. Good morning, Jet.
Aw, good
Fairy Peak.
morning. But I am feeling better, thank you. Good morning. Good morning, Data Package. I will forewarn you guys. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. It's fine. Um, Risen, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 8 months as well. Thank you. Good morning. Feeling better? It's like a mixed bag. I'm definitely feeling better. Um, but when I was looking up some more COVID information, which, like, if you haven't looked at the Discord announcements, if you've been wondering where streams are, or even in the stream title right now, um, Christmas Day, I got COVID, smiled. And that is a whole story within itself. And you guys know I've been, like, pretty much sick this entire year, too, on top of it all. Um, am I feeling better? I am feeling better. COVID is a very interesting experience. Um, but I thought I had no long COVID symptoms. Um, in my research, beforehand, I had only thought the only symptoms of long COVID were if you lost your sense of taste and smell. Um, but I'm realizing maybe I do have a symptom of long COVID because even though I am in a much better spot where I don't feel, I mean, I feel sick. Uh, Definitely, if I talk too much or laugh a lot, I will go into a coughing fit, um, and much worse than usual. Early on, I felt freezing cold all the time. Um, but I kind of
Good
showing.
morning, Fairy Love.
It kind of showing right now. I know usually on my streams it can be like a little bit ditzy, whatever. But I have a really bad brain fog. Like right now, and it's been since day one. If I'm sitting upright for a really long time, or no, God, not even a really long time, like less than an hour, I just have this extreme physical exhaustion, and it kind of is similar to the feeling of if you like bonk your head against something, that like really fuzzy feeling that you'll experience if you like knock yourself pretty hard. That's how I feel right now. Like I've only been sitting down for about 10 minutes and my head and body is just like, "Oh my god, you have to go lay down." um but apparently that is a symptom of long COVID, is the brain fog and feeling dizzy and feeling tired all the time. It is something. But I'd rather be, I guess, in this position than I was a couple weeks ago, I guess now. I don't know how long I've had it now. I haven't done a test recently, so I don't know if I actively have COVID right now, but I'm still sticking to my own little bubble. Um, but let me catch up. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you again, Risen, for the tier 1 for 8 months. Take care, Fairy. Thank you so much, Drop Panda. Welcome in, Lackadaisical. Thank you, Arctic Fox. Is Fairy muted? Fairy is not muted. Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. Because I just checked that before stream. Oh my god. Man, I feel like I'm spinning in circles right now. Um, but I wanted to stream because honestly, I've missed streaming so much. I don't know how long I'm gonna last today. I want to be here as much as I'm like talking about how dizzy I am. Like I'm fine. I can do this, if even just for a little bit. Um, good morning, Tasseray. How are you guys all doing? I hope you've been having a good holiday. Had a happy new year. We're a few days in. I hope nobody else got COVID along the way. You're getting all the sickness out of the way. This will be your year, trust. Do you know how insane it is to start 2025 with COVID? But you know what? Shout out to COVID. Honestly, as I have been boiling with anger over this experience because of the reason why I caught it. Because I've been uh I wouldn't say so careful because I don't really go out into town. The last few times that I've gone into town, whether it's like a physical grocery shopping trip or an appointment or whatever, um, I mean, full transparency, I haven't masked. Um, except like in my hospital visits, like I have masked during those. Um, but it's been more so there's no real excuse for it other than like kind of as the world around you becomes lax in behavior. I guess I'm definitely one of those creatures of habit of like, well, I slipped up too. But the reason why I caught it was someone entering my space, and it's just so infuriating. And but okay, I'm rambling. God, my head is spinning. uh, Shout out to COVID though, because if this gets rid of one of my symptoms that I've been experiencing for the past year, of I've talked about on stream, and friends are definitely familiar with, of like I have been a leaking faucet. My nose has been running nonstop, filling up towels, just like the grossest situation you can imagine. Like that literal. And ever since I've gotten COVID, I have been dry as a bone. And it has been such a relief of like, really? This is. I just got like essentially diagnosed with asthma, and I'm definitely still struggling breathing from before and after COVID. But my nose, oh my god, I am no longer full of mucus. And all it took was getting COVID. COVID a real homie. Honestly, like, it's very silly, and honestly I'm not happy about it. I'm not actually celebrating, but it just has never gone away. It's been a literal full year of that. And if after COVID, if that symptom never comes back, like if my nose continues to be dry, I will be really happy about it, because it is such a miserable experience of being so congested and losing fluid all the time. So I don't know what it is about like COVID or whatever, but hey, it helped me in that regard. So I guess. All right, for COVID. It's funny, it's funny. Please don't not push yourself for a stream. I won't, I promise. It's why, like, even though I've been chomping at the bit, and like this is another roadblock in the way of like I've been trying to stream, I've been trying to be consistent, I've been struggling the past year, and now here's another wrench in the works. And so I've stayed away from streaming, of like aside from the Mario Kart one, no holiday streams, no casual streams. But for some reason today, even though I was thinking, like, no, you can wait another week because you're still feeling dizzy, But honestly, today I kind of just want to chill and play Final Fantasy 16 even more casually than I usually do. Of like, I don't know, just be live, just hang out, have a chill day, and then tonight I'll pass out. Because sleep has still been a struggle, but COVID again, thankfully, has been exhausting me to the point of like, I think last night was the first time that I've gotten like maybe between 6 and 8 hours of solid sleep uninterrupted. Because for a while now, I've only been getting like 2 to 4 naps, hour long nap sessions, and then I'll be up for hours on end until I collapse again. And I don't know what that is, but I miss sleeping. Lando, thank you so much for the tier 1
Many
for
hugs and
21
recovery
months.
wishes, Fairy Love.
Thank you, thank you. I feel that though. I've been a cougher, and COVID was the only time when my coughs were dry. Oh, that's fascinating. Fairy, save me from this nasal congestion. Don't worry. You know what, Ophi? I got you. Come over. I'll give you COVID. It'll clear you right up. We have to. You know what? We have to spread it more. I don't really mean that though. I don't want anybody to like take that out of context. We should all get COVID. You know what? Most of the world has already been on that page. Maybe, yeah, hey, if you can't beat them, join them. I take melatonin, but my American friend does NyQuil for sleep. I might have to try NyQuil because the melatonin experience that I had, I can't tell if it was actually working or not. It kind of was just like, yeah, I had a gummy, like a fruit snack gummy. I don't really feel anything. After like waiting a period of time for like upwards of 15 minutes is like I'm not any more or less tired. So, I don't know what my relationship with melatonin is, but I guess it just doesn't work for me. I don't know. But I think I remember that being a conversation on one of the last streams, like talking about caffeine and stuff. And I don't know. Me personally, I don't get that rush of experience from sugar, caffeine. Don't feel more or less awake when I consume anything of it. And on the other side of the spectrum, with like melatonin, teas, even scents. Like I think it's a real thing of lavender soaps make people sleepy. So that whole range of stuff like doesn't even give me the urge of fatigue, sleep, comfort, whatever. I don't know what's up with me. It's been a really weird year health wise. I don't know what's up. Plague Bearer Fairy on it. No, that's not the right answer. Shoot. You got me, you got me. Give me the COVID. I'm all about experiences. COVID could be the next one. No, no, I would like to hope that anybody that's been able to avoid it, even if it's really hard not to be, because like I was kind of in the mentality of, I'm sure sooner or later I would get it.
COVID cured you.
Uh,
Glad you're here. Hearing you suffer being sick so long makes me cry.
oh no
Thanks
no
for
no!
making 2024 so fun. Much love and get better soon, less than 3.
I feel bad because I don't want to be here on what is supposed to be a nice stream space and entertaining and good time. I don't want to complain too much or worry, or I'm sure it's very boring. Like, these are my problems. These aren't anybody else's, but I do appreciate it. Um, Thank you, Fizzle, for the tier 1 for 40 months and the kind words. Thank you. Practicing for monkey. Oh shoot! Wait, is it Monday today? It is Monday today. I wonder if there's a Monkey Monday. I don't know. I miss Among Us, but I wonder when I'll play next. Monkey Monday. Happy Monkey Monday, everybody. But how are all of you? I would love to hear about your holidays, what you've done, anything exciting, anything people are looking forward to this later this month. I don't know if any like movies or games are coming out. But I just I don't know. I guess I am a little bit chatty. It's early this morning. So I would love to hear what people are up to. I've been bedridden outside of the past few days. I've been on the Marvel Rivals grind. Whenever until I like get dizzy out of my mind, I've been gaming a little bit. I have a month off of school, 3 more weeks now. So much for 14 gaming, or so much time for 14 gaming. Let's go, Risen. That is very interesting that your time off is in January and not December. Oh man, a fairy latte stream. It's been so long since I've got one. So long I had to make a new account. Spoot, Cheyenne, welcome back. If this is a new account. But also, hello. It has been indeed a year since I have streamed. I haven't streamed all year. Marvel Rivals Season 1 looks pretty cool. It's a really fun game. For anybody that misses, I guess, like the classic Overwatch, Marvel Rivals is kind of where it's at. I was a hater of the game, but I've been having a lot of fun. Monkey is back this week. Oh, let's go. 3 weeks no school. Work was mega ass. Oh no. Oh, I guess I should also apologize. My voice is gonna be pretty rough this stream. I don't know how much it comes across over on mic, but very, very scratchy. But I don't know. I think you guys. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully, there will be a little understanding. I will do my best to speak clearly. I need to get up and get water though. I'm great. I've been so inspired this week. I've been working on content ideas. Ooh. Nothing but going to the gym for me. Let's go, Dio. Congratulations. That has ticked me off the most about this COVID experience. I was so ready. I've been wanting to do like 2-hour daily walks in the morning. And the day that I was going to start it. But it's okay. After it's all over, there's always be time for walking. But congratulations on going to the gym. My older brother came to visit for the holidays, which is nice. Aw, I hope you had a lovely time, Arctic. Not to be... Oh, wait, hang on. Chat, like, bounced. Not to be a downer, but I don't care about the holidays too much. I just keep doing what I'm doing. No, that's absolutely fair. Holidays... the energy for the holidays has definitely shifted in general. And I don't know, the current time too is just very strange. But also outside of that, it's kind of just like I don't know if you're into it or not. It's hard not to focus so much around like holiday season in general just because so much happens, whether you celebrate holidays or not. But also
What is this? Some sort of Final Fantasy 16 birthday stream. Happy birthday, Fairy.
No, it's not my birthday. I don't want it to be my birthday. But no, just so much happens around the holidays, whether it's news, TV, games, just whatever, events. Went to a beach town in Australia with mates for New Year's. So much fun. Ooh. I don't know anything about Australian beaches. Are they like sandy and warm? I'm sure they're warm given, Australia, but I don't know if like they're sandy beaches, they're rocky beaches, a mix. My holidays were pretty good. My long distance partner came over to my neck of the woods, so we had fun. Oh, that's so cute. Aw, I hope you had a wonderful time. Especially if it was your first time meeting. But even so, if it was not your first time meeting, a reunion. Who do you play in Marvel Rivals? So I've been only playing competitive in Marvel Rivals. It's just the type of gamer I am when it comes to games like that. Overwatch, Apex, Marvel Rivals, whatever. I will only play competitive mode. Um, so up until uh, gold, mid gold, I played Jeff, and then upwards of gold, and I've nearly hit diamond. I've been playing Cloak and Dagger, so definitely a support player. I've been doing a little bit of quick play because I'm trying to learn Psylocke, but either I have to find a new DPS character or Rivals just isn't a DPS game for me. But I'm also really hoping that they add particular characters like my current dream wish list, like my number one that I keep thinking of is it would be so cool if they added Nightcrawler. I really want them to add Nightcrawler. I've been, I've just been a little gremlin the entire holidays. Also watched Sonic 3 twice. Ah, I want to see Sonic 3 so bad. People are saying really great things about it. It looks so cute. The scenes that have like leaked online, it looks adorable. I've only ever watched Sonic 1 and 2 once per movie. I kind of want to have a marathon of it. Those movies are so cute. They've nearly convinced me to get in, like, to play Sonic games, but I'm still just like, I can't. Excuse me. Marble Rivals. I've been sick too, not COVID, but really nasty respiratory. No! Wait, am I, like, really behind in chat right now? I'm decently behind. Oh, wait. It'll be fine. I hope you feel better, Insana. I am sorry you're also not feeling well, but I'm glad it's not COVID. Did you wave? Welcome in. It's winter semester. I don't have classes. Oh, maybe I'm forgetting. Because, like, there is, like, on top of your holiday break, there usually is a period before, at least when it comes to college courses, before, like, the next set really start up. So I guess it adds up. Been a whole year since we've seen Fairy. It's true, it's true. I haven't seen you guys since 2024. I've seen the update on Discord about your Marble Rivals grind. I've been logged in. I passed out in COVID recovery, and then I drag myself out of the trenches to sit down and play my little superhero game, and then I pass out again when I can't take it anymore. It is so funny how, like, nothing changes. Gamers don't change, they don't learn. Every single dirty DPS player and terrible tank out there in the world, and also your silly little healers, they ever since Overwatch 1, they have not changed and they have not learned. I've played this game before. Oh, but it's funny, it's funny. I welcome back the horrible feelings of playing a 6v6. I have no thoughts, no experiences, for I'm a little chihuahua bobblehead glued to the dashboard of a 2007 Toyota Corolla. Red? How dare you? That sounds downright adorable. Your voice sounds very raspy. Oh no! I don't want you guys to hear my raspy, horrible voice. Don't worry, I'll shut up soon and just play Final Fantasy 16. We can listen to Clive Rosfield in his beautiful splendor. Drink plenty of water. I need to get water. I think it's been a couple years since I've been in. I used to use I do the funnies for my name. Oh, I recognize. Yeah, 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 yeah. It has been a while since you've been around. Kind of glad the count vanished. The name was kind of doofy. Aw, we all grow up in that kind of a way. We curate our usernames over time. But welcome back. I'm so glad to have you back in stream. Red, when are you doing the cooking stream? True. Red, I'm not hungry. Don't do it now, please. I woke up this morning and it was 16 degrees, and I was like, 16 degrees? Wait, who has snow here? Do you guys have snow? I have not gotten snow. It is so sad. I think the last year we got snow, but there's still no sign of it. Lots of rain, though. Also, Steven, thank you so much for 100 bits. What is this? Some sort of Final Fantasy 16 birthday stream? Happy birthday, Fairy. Happy birthday, Steven. It's COVID's birthday? Oh my god. I don't want a year of COVID, please. You should have picked Mercy. Grr, I'm getting called out and I never played class shooters. The horrors persist, but so do I. Fairy Stream Yippee. Welcome in, Lothoriorm. How are you doing? Learning is for chumps. You can't avoid learning, but somehow people do it anyways. They can sink hours into a video game and they still won't realize the basics of if you go behind a wall, your healers cannot see you. If you go into a team alone, you're gonna die alone. Maybe you should be behind and supporting your tanks as they lead the charge. I have snow? Say you're so lucky. I got some snow and mostly ice. Not to me. I had snow a few times though. Probably some to come. Aw, fizzle risen of snow? No, and I'm glad? What? Glad for no snow? No joy in your heart. No, I guess you do avoid quite a bit without snow, but still.
They will not die alone. They will be with the entire opposing team.
I guess that's true. That is true. They can lay at their feet. I'm still using my username from a Minecraft account I made as an 11-year-old. Aww! Wait, that's so cute though. There are some people that still have usernames from when they're like little kids, and I don't. That's impressive to me. Who hath snow? I have fog. We have snow. Less than an inch of snow. Snowing right now. Take my snow. I demand that you all hand your snow over. It's not fair. Why are you all holding it hostage? The world deserves it too, you know. I have a very light snow that didn't even stay. This is so sad. Looks like Silent Hill. An inch and a half outside. The trees look so sad with the ice on them. It's like winter wonderland. They are not sad. They're nice and cozy. Also, Estes, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 40 months. Thank you. Heroes never die. I had snow yesterday, but it's thankfully gone today. Speaking of heroes never die, oh my god, it's so stupid. I hate how much I've gotten into Marvel Rivals because the edits are so funny. They are more funny than they deserve to be because I don't know what it is, but using like Marvel movie footage. Or like all the Overwatch references too. I don't. It's so dumb. It's probably not even that funny. But I've been dying watching everybody's clips. You're gonna die alone. No. My username on everything but Twitch is my nickname from when I was a baby, and now, aw, that's what? Oh, the username lore is so cute. No snow, only cold. Well, that can be quite lovely too. Nice cozy temperatures. Can you take the ice too? Yeah, I'm down. I love ice. My username is rooted from my Club Penguin days. Dang, I've never played Club Penguin. I'll send our snow trucks down. Thank you. Wait, that's such a good bit. I love that. Very stream streak. Litharion, congratulations on the 5 stream streak. The countless TikToks I've gotten of Jeff the Shark singing his goofy little song just sent me. I love Jeff. He's so cute. My username came from when I got a PS3 when I was like 12 and it's stuck since. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, PS3 must have been. Yeah, because it's the same era as like Xbox 360 where you would make like profiles and stuff. No snow and not even cold. We gotta get you out of there, Ophi. You don't belong down there. Kill the shark. You leave Jeff alone. He's just a little baby. Good morning, Sleepy. Welcome in, welcome in. Make him into shark fin soup? I'm about to dice you and turn you into a nice chowder red. Jeez. Did you get the winter Jeff skin? I did. The skins in the game I have right now are both the Jeff skins, a Psylocke skin. I feel like I have one more, but it's escaping me. My head's too foggy. But I'm really looking forward to the future Cloak and Dagger skin. It looks really pretty. Even if she looks a bit like Mercy. The outfits are nice. Yay, they caught up. I'm here. I am live with you guys. Spoot is from my Clash of the Clans days. It was Poot then, but it evolved. Ooh. Who knows what the next letter is going to be? Do not hurt the shark. He is a friend. He's a supporter. He is a defender. He's a little guy. He sings his little dun 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 song. How to tell if someone plays Marvel Rivals, just ask them if they love Jeff. Everybody should love Jeff. What's their problem? Oh, but it's so funny. The amount of players, too, that, like, if you capture a teammate in a Jeff ult, I had this one game where that happened, and I automatically spit out my teammate and killed whoever I captured from the enemy side. And they threw the biggest fit and threw the rest of the game, not leaving spawn, all because they got eaten for 1 second. It's so ridiculous. The hate for Jeff has gone too far. Jeff vores you? No worse crime than vor? I could think of so many worse death case scenario. Listen, speaking is hard. You could do a whole lot worse than being eaten by Jeff the Shark. Rocker Storm is the best skin of all skins. I haven't seen the Storm skin. I don't really see any Storm players, but I bet that's gonna change since she's getting buffed soon. I unironically love him. I don't get the appeal of Psylocke's skin. Her base looks amazing. I agree. Her base, like, all the characters in Marvel Rivals look really good. Even some of the more generic looking takes on some of the characters, like, I'm not the biggest fan of how like Thor looks. And that could be just because of the movie-fication of Thor. But overall, everybody just looks great. The art style in Marvel Rivals is fantastic. I love sharks and I would love Jeff. If he didn't have his ult, no, we love him ult and all. Don't fall to the side of hatred. I heard you can capture an enemy with Jeff ult and take them back to your spawn and they die. Mm-hmm. You absolutely can. They live for like a few seconds though, which is strange. I thought it was an insta-death. So I wonder, I guess, if you... Jeff can probably go into the enemy spawn as well. Like, you would die. Maybe? I don't know. Marvel Rivals stream when? I, honestly, I did think about it, but I don't think Nobody wants that. It's the same thing as like Fortnite streams, Apex You guys don't really want that. Also, I don't think my PC could handle it. Marvel Rivals is a very All right, we're dying. COVID. Anyway, the COVID jump out. Um, what was I saying? Oh, this is so messed up. I hate. How can it be this impactful? Of I was literally saying something. Oh my god, what was I talking about? Marvel Rivals is unoptimized as hell. That's what I was talking about. I don't think my PC could handle it. Like the game runs smoothly, but if I have anything else open, it just like starts choking itself to death. So there's no way I don't think I could stream it. Chat, press 1 if you want a Marvel Rivals stream. No, no, no. See, only 2 1s. It's been outweighed. No, it's too late. The polls have closed and we've stopped counting the votes. I think I've seen Jeff jump off a cliff. Is that how people usually die with Jeff? If you're successful in capturing people, yeah. But there's definitely, like, if you have enough time at least, you can just stop at the ledge, point your camera down, and then spit them out. And even the flyers won't be able to make it up back onto the ledge. You don't have to die with Jeff Full, but it's funny if you do. The next patch is apparently optimizing things, so that's good. Ooh, alright, alright. That's nice to hear. I wonder why it's so bad. I wonder what makes it run the way that it does. Top tier Jeff Cheese tactics only here. Okay. I think I may have chatted myself out, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna get up for a second to get some water, and then I'll open up Final Fantasy 16. To be honest, I don't know if I saved. Maybe the game is still open from last time. I have no idea what's going on in it, but we will find out. So, 1 second. Just grabbing the water. Alright. We got the drink. Whew. Good morning, Chat and Fairy. How are we doing? We are chilling. All things considered, I think things are cool and fine. You either die jumping off the map or get sniped by Hawkeye or Hella as Jeff. That's true. People have gotten really good at killing Jeff as he's trying to scuttle away with parts of the team. I would probably play Hawkeye because you can snipe people. It's interesting that Hawkeye is the... I think Hawkeye is the only sniper, right? Like the one that can do a true one hit, like one headshot kill. Like Widow can't. I don't think Hella can, even though it feels like it. Go sip, girl. I got my water. I'm sipping. But also welcome and sip it. It's my day off today. Let's go! I hope you get to enjoy it in its fullest. Let me close this. Oh, Sharuba!
Happy New Year, Fairy Cheer. Hope you're recovering well.
Thank you. That is very kind. Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months, and Happy New Year to you too. Does anybody... Okay, wait, no. I have to be cheesy for like 2 more minutes. Now, I know that there's like... I don't know, is stigma's the right word against it or whatever? Is anybody doing New Year's resolutions this year? I'm very curious. I want to hit KO with the headshot. Because they made sure Widow can't one shot in any way, then made Hawkeye. That's so weird. If you're gonna have a character that can God, I don't. One hit KO? Yeah. Why not have, like, the other actual sniper do it too? I don't think that would even break her. You just have to be good with her.
We love fairy yapping before streams. Less than 3 New Year's resolutions are to try making Pokemon content.
Oh, good luck with that. That would be really fun. Also, Thorium, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Sort of. I never stick to them very well. Same here. I try and make them, if I do, like, consider a resolution, I try and make it as, like, very broad as possible. Like, not, last year, there was a pretty heavy emphasis for me of, like, doing art, returning to art, um, on a consistent level. And even though I didn't succeed all the way, I still kind of met that goal of, like, I did a lot of art last year, all things considered and compared to recent other years. So, kind of stuff like that, where it's like not one art piece per month or filling an entire sketchbook. It's just like the broad idea of, like, do more art. My New Year's resolution is 100 contributions to GitHub. Let's see. All, welcome back. How are you doing? My resolution was to stay true to myself. I don't know if that's the proper resolution, but damn it, I'm gonna do it. No, that's an amazing resolution. You should be proud of that one. That is a good goal to aspire
Fairy Uwu art sounds chill.
to aspire for. Also, Silva, thank you so much for the Prime for 4 months. I hope I can do art again soon. I need to do art. All of my holiday art has been fumbled. I have some resolutions. There's 160, 360, 480. I've been telling myself to study for another certification for 3 years. I'm doing an online study course that makes it happen this year. Ooh. Wait, so you're getting certified in multiple things? That's interesting. My resolution is to finally write my thesis and get my degree. I might graduate by Easter, yippee. Let's go, Sharuba! Congratulations! I know it hasn't happened yet, but it will. Oh, I hope you're so excited. I hope you get to celebrate proper and everything. Also, Sip It! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's very kind. Thank you. I really appreciate it. If anybody happened to catch a sub, which, wow. A gay elephant. Oh my god, I can't listen. This is a no laughing stream. We're very serious today. But thank you, Sipe. If anybody happened to catch us, so please be sure to thank and enjoy emotes. Do more art is what I want to do. I'm sitting here playing Warframe. Ooh. I hope you're having good gaming. Before the end of the year, I told myself I wanted to drink less, but then I was at a New Year's party, and 2 hours into the year, I drank a decent amount, so I speed ran losing. Wait, no, listen, I'm gonna take it seriously, and I'm gonna be corny. As much as it may feel like that, if it does genuinely, I would allow forgiveness for holiday celebrations, especially, like, at the start of the year and all that. That is especially not particularly helpful, especially when you have, like, a really celebratory environment. But you have an entire year tacked upon your resolution of drinking less. You can do it. Learning, well, I don't know if the issue is, like, self-management, but it's a skill that you get to hone and work on. That'll be applicable for so many things. My New Year's goal is to be able to do a 24-hour birthday stream. Aww, that would be fun. My New Year's resolution is to fund the Fate Nation space program. Oh my gosh. I already completed my part of my New Year's resolution. I'm so proud of you, Ophi. I have 2 certifications going for a third now. That's amazing, Leilania. I'm going for a normal degree right now, but the certifications could be cool as well. Yeah. Everyone should. Serious is overrated. Instead, just be silly. Gosh, I wish I knew how. I need to get certified in silly. How do you become silly? I hate being serious and sappy all the time. I don't have a loose bone in my body. I can't stop getting random subs to VTubers. This is the 5th time this week for me. A real suffering from success. But at least I followed you after a raid. Nin, thank you so much. But I do hope you enjoy the emotes. That's just more than you have more tools to use for your chatting. A gay elephant getting a sub is a very important matter. It's true. Normal degree. I'm going for comp science. Jeez, you guys are smart cookies. A resolution isn't really a challenge, it's an end goal. I started a fire? Pfeffer, that's dangerous! I hope you started it responsibly. Or at least, like, if you're committing arson, that, like, it's a sense of strong justice. You know what? Cheers to you. Congratulations on committing a crime. Just commit that crime responsibly. You go college for law, then respond with Ace Attorney references. You get kicked out, and then a sad trumpet plays. That's how you silly. Gosh, I really need to get on playing Ace Attorney, don't I? I actually do have a silly. You have a silly certification? A friend had it as a reward for yapping in her Discord server, and she sent me a certificate when I hit the goal. That's so. That's awesome. Just to counteract the Smarties, I quit my current uni course before the holidays. Let's go! We love quitting! Just so long as you get back up on the horse, you know? In whatever form of fashion, whether it's a different horse or not. But no, I hope that quitting works out in your favor and that's what you wanted to do. We didn't start the fire. Pfeffer committing our son. Pfeffer started a fire and then promptly left, which is very concerning. Which is why the chances have increased in that being a crime, a crime. I was trying to say more words there, but whatever. On the topic of fire, there was a fire at work last year, and it helped me realize I would be terrible in a fire situation. Because I just stood and watching the flames, was wondering if I should have done something. No, I think that's fair. Especially if you didn't know what to do, right? Sometimes doing something, like, what if it got worse, you know? But I feel that, in honor of Pfeffer a fire, the only fire magic this stream. I gotta go for some dinner, but I'm so pumped I made it to the yap part of stream. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, Lithoriorm. I hope you enjoyed the yapping. To which I did say that I would stop yapping and we would go over here. And why am I so warm? Or, like, the color of the stream. Hang on. If I go to this... Oh, I guess that's just, like, the color. Interesting. It looks much more saturated than usual. It's very... Anyway. Girl, help. 30th anniversary Fortnite. Wait, did the game, did the game close? Switcher. Active? Final Fantasy 16 resume game. Did they change the PlayStation 5 menu? Hang on, I gotta full screen this. This looks so different. Oh, wait. I know why it looks different. Is it because... There we go. It's because the game was in the background. So I didn't close it last time. Cool. Whew. Excuse me. PS5 menu is the same. Yeah, that took me aback for a second. Girl, help. 30th anniversary Fortnite? It's that old? There's no... Wait. Okay. I really... No! I can't laugh. I can't laugh. I can't laugh. We have to dial it back. I was really about to go... Oh my god. Yeah, Fortnite's 30 years old, by the way. So about that serious stream, we have... Okay. This is serious. It's Final Fantasy 16. Terrible things are happening. Do you know how grim and dark this world is? Fortnite has been around for how long? Alright. Fortnite is 30. You heard it here. We gotta go to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Jill, what do you think about that?
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Oh, we're seeing Uncle Rosfield. I remember playing Fortnite back in 1995. Is the try not to laugh challenge? Are we trying to make you laugh this whole time challenge accepted? No, no, no. You don't understand. I was in a call with like Evan, Jacob. There must have been other people there. I know there were other people there that I'm not familiar with. Who else was I hanging out with Evan? Honestly, not the important point. The point is, I was dying with laughter. As soon as I start laughing, I will succumb to the worst coughing fit you've ever heard.
Happy New Year and happy birthday, Fairy Cheer.
Happy birthday, Game Pack. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you. You're up early? It is true. We're trying to simultaneously stay up while enjoying our time being sick and also exhausting ourselves while we're already tired. All of that in one. Okay, I have to figure out what I'm doing. We're going to the map. And then... Ooh, wait. Also, to anyone that didn't catch the start of the stream, now that I'm done yapping... Torkoal!
I don't know.
Oh,
You go first.
he's so big! I'm going to be really chill about playing this game today. I'm gonna do my best to stay, like, focused and do a streamlined experience that just focuses on story and all of that. But with my head fog, whatever happens this stream. That's what it kind of all boils down to. Martell apples. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and preservation of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. I remember that. It's a very sweet story. Do we need to look at anything else? We can ignore the orchestrum, we can ignore this wall. State of the realm. I'll look at that real quick and see if it's something that I need to check consistently. I imagine the wheeze laughter is not good for the cough. It is terrible. It very quickly goes from a wheeze to just, like, just straight up gagging, to be honest. It's a combination of, I don't know, you can probably imagine COVID plus asthma.
Ah,
Your
favorite
lungs just go through
How may I help you today?
a state of shock.
Here's the latest information I have.
Okay, I'm pretty
Thus
sure I don't
ends
need to look
today's
at this. It is way too much information. We don't have time for that. So let's go to the map. And let's go find our uncle. Where is my uncle? I can't go to any of these areas? Red is MSQ? Yeah. Hawks Cry Cliff. Southern Rosaria. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. Kavzma. My favorite cocktail of health circumstance. And we get a little cutscene too?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
Let me know if I need to adjust any volumes.
Eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
It's a bit hard to hear them, to be honest. Okay, let me adjust that real quick. I will pause it. I will raise this. I'm actually looking right now at... Okay, my OBS is on max volume. Let's try and continue the scene. Wait, active time lore? This is a first? Imperial Province of Rosaria, Jill Warwick, Gav, Dominant, Sidolphus, Telemon. Well, we don't need to read these things. How do I get out of here without skipping the scene? There we go.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Is the volume better?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Sounds better. Let me know if I still need to raise it.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
They sound like something terrible is about to happen again.
Come on.
Also, real name, have a good one. Thank you for joining as well. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Ooh, alright. Nothing terrible would happen in this game. I hope not. But yeah, if it is still too quiet or if it gets too loud at some point, just yell at me and I'll adjust it. Is that a green chocobo? Cute. Just a quick refresh of how this game works. I hope I can manage to play this game decently. Alright, sweet. I remember how to play now. This game is as innocent as Viva Pinata. Actually, that's accurate considering Viva Pinata can be dark. Viva Pinata? Wasn't that like an animated series or something? It's a game? I've never played it before, if that is the case.
Mockery of
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
I'm looking at the chocobos.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
They're just a
Of
small
course,
village.
you shall have our full cooperation.
There are like, what, 10 civilians here?
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All
What?
right, I heard you the first time.
Ooh, very haunting music right now. It had an animated series, but it was a game on the Xbox 360. It traumatized me as a child as I had favorite pinata, which was then bashed open before my eyes. Oh no! That is pretty... I mean, that's what pinatas are for, but like... characters just like... dying in such a manner. Jeez. You don't know, maybe little Timmy around the corner has a secret black market operation? What would they market here? Alright, what do you have to sell?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Nothing that I can use. But I can grab
There
at
you
least the
are.
materials. We'll grab like, I don't know, 30 of these. Why not?
Much
Maybe I
obliged.
need them. No, there was an orchestrion roll here. I probably still couldn't have afforded it. I'm good on items.
Fare you well?
We'll talk to you. Oh, there's puppies!
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The
Uh-oh.
Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Wait, is it me?
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Is it me that they're looking for? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. And I think I remember fighting them before.
How do you like that, boy?
Oh no, these people. They're just desperate. Usually I've been skipping these NPCs, but I'll try talking.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Okay, I don't know what she's talking about.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Wait, it's echoing? Okay, hang on. Maybe it's because of my desktop noise. I'll put that on monitor only. That might silence alerts.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Hopefully not.
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
Is it still
If only we
echoing?
were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Okay. Do we keep going up here? Yes, we do.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Oh,
I
man.
speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
East Pool was the place with the lady in her bar, right? Maybe? I don't remember.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials
to
deem
be
them worth
me.
pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I kind of want to explore the small village. I bet there's, like, stuff hidden there, but I'll keep going. There, you're just coming up to where I last
Will
saved.
take us through the mountains.
Kind of want to boot it up and have your
directly into the
commentary as I
path
go.
of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Could be interesting. Wait, so Sarala, have you not beaten it then? If you... Or, like, I'm assuming you haven't, like, watched the end of this game either. Perhaps, maybe, I don't know. If I was to make a game, I'd make it echo only slightly, and it gets worse if you're playing too well. That would be evil. That would be such a miserable experience.
The poetry. We've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waiting you? The Mother Crystal's
Oh, so much is happening. Oh, I've missed playing this game. Today's gonna be so cozy. I hope I don't get too tired too quick. Okay. I came from up there. Do I have a map that I can look at? Okay, so this does split off into two areas. This is a bigger area over here, though, so let's go this way. I'm playing a new game plus Final Fantasy mode. I love this game very much. Ooh. Death Blossom. I'm gonna head off to little Smooth Fairy in the left to edge. Even if you find out I was shooting across the road, don't laugh. Have a good one, Act. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. I hope you have a good afternoon. I will do my best not to laugh at all. Hello, Black Shields. Why are they just standing down here, though? I didn't even... Okay. Interesting. Go, Torgal. Alright, shields down. Ooh. I kind of wish that the fire went away post-fight. There we go. I wonder what this is supposed to be. There's a thing over here that I can interact with. forgot about that ability. Okay. Stop exploding. Thank you. Okay, what are you? Bull's Horn Raid? Is it an item? Journal active quests. Briar clamshell. It was a green item. Huh. I had a nice lurk, rare moment of being able to watch live as well. Thank you, Jade. Have a good one. And thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoyed it. To be fair, I still don't have a strategy for bombs. It feels like in this game you kind of just wail on them. I don't know if they explode in the traditional Final Fantasy fashion. Also, what's up with Clive and... Oh, wait, it's probably... Okay. Okay. Maybe I do go to the left up here? I don't remember him running like this. Outside of combat. But I think I could do... Let's get on Ambrosia. I don't know what I'm doing half the time other than hit the enemy until their health drops to 0. That's pretty much my approach to it all too.
Time to fight.
There's no time, Clive. We gotta get out of here. We have a destination to arrive to. More black shields. I'll at least kill these guys.
This one.
Okay. Was it just damage over time? I thought that the lightning would explode. I guess not. You have the charged magic accessory, right? So he's just holding the charged magic while running, I think? Do I? I'll look at that in a second. Charged magic accessory. Increases gouge damage, Torgal. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Have I not been casting magic or something? Oh, I haven't been. Because this button, or well, not this button, but... Huh. Oh, no, it was. Wait, so what's the difference between... What is charged magic and then... Because aren't you able to freely use magic in this game? So what does charged do? Oh, just like a more potent spell then? Maybe? More damage? You know what? I probably don't need that accessory. You can press it to use basic magic or hold it to do a more powerful one. Yeah, let's not. Increases lunge damage by 5%. Attack by 12. I might do Badge of Might. And then those are more game-changing ones. Let's just do this one. There we go. I forgot that was a thing. I forget that basic magic is a thing in this game, only because the more that you get, like, summons and stuff, right? Like, you have so many attacks to just cycle through, it kind of becomes unnecessary to use your magic. The only scenario I can really think of still using it is just if you are forced to be at a distance. And you can't even do, like, a physical attack, then, yeah. I went over here for something. I thought there was an item over here. Oh well. Or maybe I did pick it up. I don't know. This is beautiful, Dan. This game is so gorgeous.
Blood, Clive.
There's blood on the floor.
And still wet.
What do you see, Torgal? With your sweet puppy eyes.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
I killed like
Why
two
then?
groups of you already.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Did you guys hear that alert just now?
Our swords we swear.
That was the thank you, Novel, for the Prime. For 3 months, thank you. Okay, good. I was worried that turning off the desktop noise would ruin the alerts. I wonder if that means the Mario Kart stream was echoey, or if I needed it on for playing Mario Kart. I don't remember. Oh, these guys actually have a decent amount of health. Let's get rid of you first. You're the healer. Clive is just going in. This poor mage. Just die already. Oh, well, I guess we can do this. This is so overkill. Why would you continue to fight? How are they even alive right now when you're up against this? Oh my god! Clive! Clive is pissed right now. Is this a guy or a demon? He's both. He's beautiful for it. Oh, Mario Kart streams are kind of random,
Tell me what I
Sarala.
want to the
But
end will
soon.
be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh, okay, that was his death noise. I was gonna ask him, like, can you die already? Very nice voice acting, though, I will say. Hi, Torgal. Such a good boy. Alright. I probably don't need to go for that item back there as much as I wanted to. I wanted to look up on top of the bridge before I continue the main story. But I guess that's just, like, not important right now. Puppy. Pet Torgal, I'll do it again. I just did it, but I'll do it again. Torgal!
You alright, boy?
Imagine watching this from a distance, just watching some jerks trying to pick on the guy, and the guy starts literally pulls out lightning and fireballs. It's just, what would you do in that situation? Do they not know who I am? What chance do they think that they have? What is it, boy?
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh.
Found her.
Oh my god. No, Clive doesn't need more of this kind of trauma. The hanging upside down is brutal.
This was my mother's doing.
It's all brutal, but like...
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
She's a monster.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yeah, his mom
should
did
go.
this. His mom is just like...
Yes.
The only thing we really know about her is she's obsessed with power.
We can't leave them here like
She
this.
essentially, like,
We won't.
believes in...
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I don't know if it's, like, pure blood, whatever. It's just... She's obsessed with power and genetics, and she dehumanizes everything around her, everything and everyone around her, unless they can serve a greater purpose. Like, she was obsessed with Joshua, but it wasn't even because he was her kid necessarily. It was just because he had power. And that's what he mourns the most. She's like the worst version of Mother Gothel of this game, I guess. Clive with real mommy issues. Does this woman have any sort of redeeming feature? No! She's just the absolute worst. I don't know if we're gonna learn anything about her, like, backstory or anything, but she's just straight up a monster. His mom makes the demon look like a kind soul. His mom is like Sephiroth? No. Sephiroth and Clive's mom are very different characters. Is mom going to be the final boss? Is she going to ascend into God with aspirations of genetic cleansing? That would be final boss of this game? Clive's mom? I don't think so. If she becomes anything, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That does seem very Final Fantasy-esque. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if this goes in the direction of, like, she's so terrible and chasing after... It's not that she even wants power for herself. She doesn't want to wield power or anything, or be a host for an icon. She's just some lady that wants tools around her so she can live a life of luxury? I don't know. what's over here, though. Thank you for the 1 goblin coin. So many bodies. War. War never changes. She's such a cool villain, though. Absolutely. I love just how soulless of a character they made her. They did a really good, they did an excellent job at it.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Although, if I were to give a criticism, I think that, same with, for the start of this game, right? I wish we spent a little bit more time in Clive's childhood with Jill and Joshua, so we could have gotten their bond more, whether it was just like silly quests or whatnot. I guess that's another thing I wish for this game of, I do wish we got a little bit more with Clive's mom. It, at least in, like that midpoint where he's a soldier in her army, where she keeps him alive. I do understand that, like, probably the reason we don't see her a whole lot, right, is, like, that's kind of the point of, like, she's not actively involved in Clive's life. And she's just wherever she is, enjoying, her current position. I think she's, like, remarried to some other king right now or something. So it makes sense that we don't see her. But I would like to see more of her and just, like, her cruelty. I'll agree with that. Have a second chapter to the backstory side of it. Yeah. Or just something. I don't know. It doesn't even have to really be part of the game. It could just be a cinematic in itself, you know? Okay, we have people here. We have chocobos.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to...
They're all Rosarian.
They can't
but
go
this
home.
is their home.
Wait, what do you have to say?
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Quiet Sands? This is just making me more excited to see you do all the things you haven't seen yet. I'm looking forward to it. I really hope what I haven't seen of this game, or the things that I've forgotten along the way, surprise me. I hope it just continues to be, you know, great. A great story. The Silken Strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Wait, so is this like the rich part of his father's kingdom? Because we're still in Rosaria.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Wait, can we not... I'm like walking past an area. Can I not go in here? Is there nothing... I know we don't have to be here right now, but... Closed gate. Definitely bougie. So this was part of the kingdom. Okay.
It's been 84 years, Fairy. I ended up married to Graha.
And see where that gets us.
Oh, okay, we're going to the main gate. Hi, Andy. Thank you for the tier 1 for 54 months. However, you think you ended up married to Graha, but he's still mine. I know his mom is evil, but him saying my mother happened reminds me of Muscle Man going, my mom! It's amazing that he considers her his mother. I'm surprised he's not using, like, her name.
You can't ignore us forever. Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, enough
Wow.
Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall.
Even the rich suffer.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
They don't get to live their life of luxury.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. Lazarus.
I can't be seen with the commoners! I get avoiding a scene and all of that, but that's funny.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Blacklight burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I forgot how much they swear in this. It's really refreshing. I'm surprised that at least Final Fantasy games have loosened up and like kind of allowed the more vulgar, casual language, you know? But I don't know. What I'm really curious about if it's the same in like the original Japanese script or if that's like a localization thing. The Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
It's just a little
Quickly a
overgrown.
ground can lose its luster.
It's pretty here. You just like, I don't know, you don't even have to clean up the street that much. Final Fantasy 16 is more mature too, so I think it earns its use. It doesn't like it's not overspoken. It's well placed into the dialogue in a very natural manner. It's not like they're saying fuck for the hell of it, you know?
Not abandoned then.
Where it stands out all awkwardly.
Visitors!
Pfeffer, I'm sorry.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Don't wolf whistle at them like that. I know they're pretty, but this welcome committee sucks.
Or not.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't. They have no idea. They don't even have armor. This is so cruel. It doesn't have to be this way. Okay, I hit nobody with that. Get him, Torgal. Look, they started it. It doesn't mean we have to go all out like this. We can hold back. Clive! What is his problem? He's ending fights with kicks. What did they do? They brought swords to a demigod fight. I should have thought.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Dang.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
You missed.
It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Wait, is this the guy from the beginning? One of Joshua's guards? I don't remember his name.
My lord, I knew not whom I addressed.
It's Wade!
You have naught to fear from us.
It's not Biggs or Wedge.
It is you.
It is.
Aww.
So,
Lord Minion 777. They're gonna kiss. Aww.
We can speak inside.
I forgot about Clive's desire and the draw of another man. The handshake is a kiss. So we just killed some of his men. They'll be okay.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
These guys are
Alas,
the real shield of Rosaria.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
We have
You
to
mean
kill
my mother?
one woman.
But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
What do you mean? She was awful to
Her hatred for
you!
bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Wait, she had another kid.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
I'd marry Mother? She's not even evil in the good way.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
That wouldn't be true,
Yours
but okay.
And ours.
No!
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Chrysler Castle.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
He looked deep into Clive's
it's yours.
eyes as he said that.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
She may have a kill streak, but she's like, Mommy, sorry. No! She's not
I
even
imagine
Mommy!
this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
She's...
Then let's hope
Listen,
Sir
I'm not
Wade
gonna
has a
say
good
it.
quartermaster.
We need like a spray bottle around here. You guys gotta chill out.
We'll show them the back up.
Quartermaster, what do you
Allow
have
me
to
to tend to
offer?
your needs, my lord.
Ooh, an upgrade. This is the first time in forever. Demon Tamer's arm guards.
Will that be all?
Okay.
As you wish, my lord.
Also, while we're talking about, I mean, it's been like a minute, but, other criticisms I have for this game at the moment, too, which, like, there is something coming up that I do
Will that
remember
be
about
all?
this game, but, like, when it comes to Jill and everything, and how little we kind of get of her, even though she's been talking more in scenes and stuff. I think I understand the reason why you only play as Clive in this game. Whether it's like to simplify the combat or also just so much of this game drives forward the point of like we are in Clive's perspective. This is the important focal point of the game. But I do kind of wish that you could play as Jill and Torgal, or at least Jill, and like swap around and stuff and really get to feel her presence in the game. Instead of her just being a side piece that follows Clive around. It's admittedly very frustrating.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
Aww.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until
He's
we
so
arrived, that was
happy.
your plan.
This is a lovely reunion.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Inn have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Your homies. You want power in your own. He tries his best to stop you.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
True.
And so we shall.
Let's go fight. Black or white, prioritize quest. That's a big part of why I feel Jill should have been Sid instead. It would have left her less sidelined, and she really does want the same things that Sid did. I could get behind that. Would be a really cool concept, especially since it would be in her, like, if she was more, if her story kind of went in the direction of, not that I think that it's a problem in this game of Clive saving Jill, like, that's a great reunion and everything, right? But if her story went along the way of she escapes and saves herself and then made that hub area that Sid did and became Sid, that would be a really cool foundation for her and follows her desire as a character of, like, she is a helper, she wants to save people and support them. So that would have been really cool. It's an interesting concept. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. Play as Puppy, goes to a person, press X to get pets. That would be so cute. I want to play as Torgal.
We'll keep them from the bridge. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Oh, I love them.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I'm gonna be honest, I barely understand what is going on in this game. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. It's fun to talk about this game. Even if it's a little difficult to explain, like, the entire plot up to this point.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Alright, let's give it to him.
What is it now?
Oh, have a good one, Cup of Puff. Thank you for hanging out.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Oh, this guy's full of himself.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
You have a woman and a dog with you.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here.
We're a perfect crew.
On these swords we swear.
They don't know. They didn't know that we had iconic power. This real quick. No, I used it too late, too early. Wait, where are they coming from? Over here? They brought a dragon with them. Or, my bad, a wyvern. I love that they kind of did this with 7 in the remakes where they point out how ridiculous the cast ensemble is. It is a really nice tongue-in-cheek kind of moment. And then you get to the feeling of camaraderie with your party. It's fun. Oh, come on, Clive. You have to attack behind you. Or just do this. Oh, I wasn't on Garuda, I said that. Thanks, Wade. Another
A noble
dragoon!
stand, albeit a misguided one.
Bum, 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 bum,
In
bum,
taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I've already killed like 3 of you guys before. Also, if you keep cleansing the land, you're gonna have no people left. Okay, maybe I should do proper dodging. Is there a way that you can... Oh, can't worry about that right now. No! Imagine he did that landing and his spear broke before the fight. Would be pretty embarrassing. He gets reinforcements to. Oh! Let's go!
We ain't finish him.
True. Oh, double jump. Avoid, avoid, avoid.
To me, flames!
Nice try.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. God, the music is so good. Nice! With the Judgment Bolt? That's really satisfying. Okay, so the final boss slash god of this game is definitely going to be about genetic cleansing. Maybe. I don't know what this game's ending is gonna be like because we got like aliens in the mix now too. It's weird. Ex-soldier, avalanche, local florist, lab rat dog, the motley crew. Let's see. It makes me actually care so much about a group when the camaraderie moments are there. It's more endearing than a dramatic scene with effects. I agree.
I don't see any more.
You get to relate to them more.
The plan worked.
They're gonna kiss.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
He's so
Perhaps
excited.
this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
A sound strategy, my lord.
He was rendered speechless. They always act like it doesn't take any time at all to train elite soldiers. That's what's wild to me about empires, both in fiction and honestly real life, of just how expendable people, armies, resources are. It's like, how does anything get replenished at the rate of demand, you know? That's definitely thoughts from an ignorant place, but it's really hard to imagine, especially in a like time and scale of like active war.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then,
They just
I
turned the
wouldn't
spawners
almost have
back
been
on.
hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement,
Oh,
they'd
he
seize
does
his
look like
estate and send
Luke,
him to the
a little
gallows,
sleepy.
where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Seal obtained. You accept the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
I love that
Thank
this
you, Sir Wade.
game
If
uses
there is ever anything you
brooches to communicate.
Go on now, my lord.
It's a cute detail. I've never seen anyone look good with a chin strap, that man included. Port Isolde, the imperial province of Rosaria. Rosfield Manor. Oh wait, is this the uncle's home?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
But you're wearing your father's armor. You're the spitting image of him.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Who walks into the room with an axe?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
You know it's
Rosfield
him.
died long ago.
No.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
He should have been a theater kid.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Oh, this is so cute!
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell,
He's
that thou
crying.
might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
He still has a family.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
The music is so... It's so happy and hopeful.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She's always been a monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's
Why
a
won't
ship
she
you
say
require,
something?
a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can
I
be
hate this
outfitted for
game.
the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Oh, but I love him!
Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
He's such a good uncle.
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say
Oh, she can't bring herself to say anything bad about him. Oh my god!
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I love how just theatrical he is. He could not muster up the ability to be an outlaw. Oh, but he's so sweet. Thank you, J Leader, for the follow.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
We love Final Fantasy.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Jill is so
monsters.
Pretty.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
This is a moment, Clive. You should take her hand and comfort her.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Oh my god, he actually did it!
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Oh my god! Okay.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins.
Oh, I
Only
love
then,
that.
when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
You were never a monster. Stop saying those
Just
things about yourself.
Promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Finally! Torgal just in the back watching them. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Port Isolde? Southern Rosaria. Wait, that's where we are. I thought we were going over here. Wait, we have to go all the way back over to... Oh, the hideaway? Interesting. Alright. Torgal's also just like, finally. How long did it take him? I was about to scream. I thought that Clive was not going to say anything to her.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I was about to lose my mind. Alright, it's side quest time. What do you have to say, Yvonne?
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's
Cooking
my best that
time?
you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Ooh, alright. A culinary pilgrimage. How could I refuse?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
We gotta take an
So-
intermission.
Dare I ask what's on the menu?
Happy New Year,
Chances
Nizla!
stew.
Welcome in.
It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem
We are
is
not
that while
cooking
the recipe is
chocobo.
extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
They're
Does the book say
flowers.
anything else?
Well, only that the
They're
sweetest
probably
violets
purple.
sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
No breaks, Ophelia. I bet the red antenna orb tastes like a cherry. What? Don't take a Muggle's palm. What are you, some kind of a monster? Why would you ever? Wait, okay, we don't. Oh, wait, no, we have a letter. Let's see.
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without
I'm eating the whole Moogle, actually? What? A Moogle's probably got no meat on its bones. It's all fluff. It's a floating little hamster creature. What? No, Jill is, remember? The Moogle's red orb tastes like pomegranate? Moogle's paw equals monkey's paw? I reckon Moogles taste like marshmallows? Please do not roast Moogles. They do not deserve to be consumed. I ate a Moogle once. That's not true, Pfeffer. Why are you lying? It did in fact taste like a marshmallow. Wait, was this at the Final Fantasy Cafe? Did they have Moogle meals? Let's see. Our first missive, an apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know that they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sib supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now, Sid. Sid would be proud. Otto. A flame none brighter. My Lord Marcus. Marquez? I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. Who doesn't love Mughal tikka masala? What is it about a Mughal that is driving you all to consume? You can't settle yourselves with just like a good old standard chicken? A steak? Some hamburger? You don't need to eat a Mughal. Chocobo tikka masala goes hard. Why? No. Okay, Pichu eater. It was a marshmallow. Pichus are just little marshmallows. The same reason you want to eat a Pichu? What? We've had this discussion before too. I remember explicitly asking if you guys were familiar with the concept of like something so cute, you know? Something so cute that you want to eat it. And everybody said, no, we don't feel that. We don't know what that is. And now you're out here eating chocobos and Mughals, and for what? Pichu is edible. I love a chocobo Mughal fusion style dish. Well, that's just too much. That's greedy. You don't even know the flavor profile. What if they don't go well together? Because it's cute? Okay, well, all quiet in the Dominion. I'm reading my letter now. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they've realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gav. Alright, I've read my mail. I can smile. Can't believe Fairy's chat is full of monsters eating cute fall fantasy critters. That's the biggest problem of all this mess, too. You out here eating chocobos and Mughals, we won't have any left to enjoy. We will have no fantastical creatures left in the world. I wouldn't eat either, honestly. Too much fat and of chicken. That's what I want to hear. Oh my god, the voices. What's up, August?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you.
That voice does not fit this character.
He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but...
He sounds so young!
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Maybe,
like he's lost
I don't
his
know.
Spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
I say, if you think it'll help, sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Man's 30, his face is 45, his voice
But if
is
he doesn't want to
16.
talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge.
His face
Wait a
is
bit,
just so
then head over when you're ready.
chiseled. Like he's been through it. Where's his rasp? Chipper boy for a man in his 30s. A rat!
How may I help you today, Clive?
Listen to the patrons whisper.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
I have
I gave you that one,
words.
didn't I?
Wait, donation already received. Renown. Oh, I get the pillow talk. Wait. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. Particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Berserker ring.
Here you are.
I see.
Come again.
Okay,
I
well,
have more
alright.
for ya.
I got a ring. Now what? Our MSQ is in here. We need to do side quests. Blacksmith's Blues. Speak with Blackthorn. Alright. That boy ain't right. We gotta give him a new voice box. Oh, he is deep in thought.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you
It's
now?
time for your therapy session.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aww.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
I can't with that voice.
Karen
It's
and
just,
I
it doesn't
have an
fit him.
I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Everybody makes something rough around the edges every once in a while. You're not gonna make a masterpiece all the time.
Right. We're going.
Oh, he's going through the artist blues. But he's still working.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Pfeffer, that is
At least it
amazing
wasn't a stupid
confidence.
piece of leather.
And true.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Wait,
You're
so
bloody
he's...
right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Wait, did I misunderstand? This isn't about something he made? He just regrets not getting something to study? Wait, let's see. Speak with Karen.
That monster's taking
Blackthorn took all the raspiness between them. He
Karen.
needs to spare stuff.
Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
Cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Oh, I
Didn't
see, I
think Blackthorn
see.
cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
You guys put those
So I took it
wigglies
off his
away.
hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
We're going eagle
I was
hunting.
excited. Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
I
At least
think.
you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
My Karen has a blue eye and a purple eye? Really? Oh, I didn't see. I'll have to take a closer look the next time we have a scene with her. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Alrighty. That reminds me of, I think... I know it's a character in Marvel Rivals, and I think it's Psylocke. I could be completely wrong, though. But there's another character that has, different colored eyes as well. The Yuna of it all. Ask about griffin sightings. Ask about hunts, ask about the hunt board. Oh, this is probably tutorial stuff. Because the adventures is still marked off. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dosmer. Griffin. Dosmer. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmer, a beast much hated for its appetite for both for chocobos and for children. Oh no. That's a terrible diet. Unique monsters. We're doing hunts. We're doing one hunt intentionally. I want to do the other two too, but hunts. Oh, oops. Hunts are something that I'm like kind of avoiding since I want to stay story focused. As much as it pains me. Martha's Rest. Atop a rocky tor overlooking the countryside nests Martha and her flock, offering well-earned respite to all who would make the climb. Wait, so it's between... I forgot the locations. That's my bad. But hopefully it's in generally this area, if the game is kind. Hunts are so fun. I love hunts! But I don't want to bore people to tears, even though, like...
Thank you for sticking with us.
It's already unfortunate enough that I'm doing side quests. Alright, Flesher. What a title!
Well.
Not even a butcher, a
Times may be
Flesher?
hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully...
Can you
probably
even
aren't yet
eat
as hard as
scorpion
that.
tails?
And even if they were...
Can you
wouldn't find
depoison
anyone
them?
selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do.
You can?
Your
That's
age would be your
wild.
best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most
People
helpful.
eat wait, they eat scorpions whole? I've definitely heard of eating scorpions, but I just always assumed that you had to remove the tail. Although, maybe I shouldn't be that surprised because, like, they've made eating pufferfish possible.
Stay sharp.
I like watching Fairy play. That is very kind. Maybe I will end up doing all the hunts, but we'll see.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Land shrimp. Indeed, you can eat the whole scorpion. You can eat anything if you deep fry it long enough. And that is true, Symphony. At least once.
Ready to go?
Hello, Ambrosia. Welcome back. And you guys would eat a chocobo. Look at how pretty Ambrosia is. Would you eat her? If you say yes, you're getting banned. This is our steed. She's our friend for life. And she's a shoe-bill chocobo.
Yes.
Clockwork! You know what? I'm not even thankful. That is the rudest crime that has occurred.
At least I know what I'm
How
up
dare
against.
you? Thank you for the 31 months. She's safe. Only Ambrosia is safe. I see. I guess I should be thankful that you guys have your limits. Have a standard. I would not eat Ambrosia specifically, thank you. Please leave her alone. I love her. These scorpions are huge. Could you imagine if scorpions came in this size? I missed! There we go. Fairy, can you save some scorpions so I can try cooking a scorpion curry? Why does that sound so delicious? Don't even know what a scorpion tastes like. Wait, I'm actually going to read this. I'm interested. The tails of certain species of scorpions are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh lending them a certain piquancy? The delicious poison? The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, oh, that explains it, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Well, then why are they eating it? This sounds terrible.
Back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
This doesn't sound
At least.
delicious at all. Also, hi, Rickles. What's up, Rickles? I've had rattlesnake soup. I try scorpion curry.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I can't remember if it's snake or gator meat that I've heard actually doesn't taste good at all. Like, it's very dry. But that is only what I have heard. Oh, we're probably gonna have to go back to the hideout, because I don't remember where they said the griffin would be. At least I don't think... Can you look at hunt information when you're away from the hideaway? Does anybody happen to know? Oh wait, I can fast travel. What am I doing? It sounds spicy. A gator burger? I've had gator gumbo at one point. That was tasty too? Dang, I guess I just don't even know.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Here you are.
I did indeed.
Here's your scorpion meat.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
He's just gonna gamble and cook this willy-nilly? After being afraid of poison? It's more flavor. It's purple!
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
I would not take a
Grab
chance on
spoon,
that
Sid.
stew.
Let's eat while it's hot.
No.
Not hungry.
The grimace shake.
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
I don't even think you're gonna survive the first bite, man. Your stomach is probably fragile, like... He's down for the count!
Odin's teeth. What assault on his senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet. Up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Oh, I know it didn't have a delicious
Takes a moment to
aftertaste.
recover
That
from
took too
such an
long.
onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
What?
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift.
Don't.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's
Nobody
stew
needs
sits
that. Nobody
before
wants
everyone
that.
in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
He collapsed to the ground from the flit. What do you mean? Bro hasn't had a Bob blast before. I don't think that's gonna be around for quite some time. Wow. Alright. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger? I guess that's true. I need to scroll up. Is it only insects that have more oxygen would equal larger size, or do scorpions just not get larger? Well, scorpions are considered insects, aren't they? Like 100%. I would believe that for like the oxygen bit. Some people like food to be painful, like really spicy food. I guess that's true. This is exactly how people figured out how to eat pufferfish? That's still so wild to me. Like, why and how? Okay, we need to go to location. Norvent Westgate Sambrek. Sambrique? Which is... It's around here somewhere. Eastpool, the Dim, Orwell Downs, Lost Wing, Northreach. This is the Norvent Gate. So probably here, I think? They're technically spiders and not insects? Oh, wait, that's right. Arachnids are separate from insects. Huh. Wait, I think I remember reading Lost Wing, though. Okay, let me actually see if we can look at the hunt information. Journal? Active quests. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. This is completed quest. This is MSQ. Oh, that might be... You know what? I might start having beef with the game if it doesn't give you hunt information on the go. This is all system settings. Norvent Westgate. Okay. I want to bet that it's somewhere over here. But I guess I would just have to look everywhere to the west. It does not, unfortunately. That's so lame.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Although, it could, you know, I did have an opportunity to read it in full, and I should have, maybe. But I'm still gonna be grumpy about it. Shrimp and crawdads are basically bugs and they taste fine. And they are very delicious. Let's see, Clairview. Now we're in the big area. Oh, it actually could be in this area. We'll find the eagle eventually. The griffin. It's a hunt. Think of it like Monster Hunter. You're tracking them down based on information. Mm-hmm. Ooh, wait. What are you? You look like a Garuda creature. This is not the griffin, but... Aruna! Oh, she's so pretty, though. Oh, I love her!
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Why do we have to fight? I've already fought so many pieces of you. Because you're enemies? She is not my enemy. We don't have to be, at least. I relied on Google for high locations because I could not be bothered. Running around and exploring is fun, but there definitely been... I remember for Final Fantasy XII, my very first time playing it, I would look stuff up online because it was such a pain. But at least in memory from when I streamed it, it was much easier than what I first experienced. Lightning bolt! Ooh, nice! I thought I would get hit by the 100%. I don't know where she is. No! Nice. That's one hunt down, at least. Notorious Mark slain. No spoils? Ooh, one clouded eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Aww. I want to go back and read the bill now. I wonder what the lore is with her. If it's gonna mention, oh my gosh, what, Benedicta, I'll be so sad. I hope that wasn't like a remnant of her. And it was more so just like Garuda nature. For the Final Fantasy, they sure do have a lot of games. It's true. There's lots of them. 16 in fact. And more. I wonder, for the Final Fantasy news cycle, I wonder how far away we are from Final Fantasy 17 news. I don't think we're anything like close to it, but I wonder when it will happen. Surely a year? That sounds about right. It also makes me curious of how soon we'll get 7 Part 3 news. That, I think, is definitely like 2-ish years out, but I'm curious if we might get it a little bit earlier than that, only because, for the most part, the world is constructed. Like the open world. Okay, so that means it's not here. So that means westward, it's either right here or it's down here. Oh, this has the cape, though. I think I remember reading about... But the gate is down here. Huh. I'm over here. I'll go up first before I start going down. I could see Final Fantasy VII R3 releasing in early 2026. Honestly, not that far away either. I could see it happening. But who knows? I think at least 2, as most of the team is working on 703.
You'll not find a
I'd say 2 to 3 years before news of Final Fantasy 17. Really? You know, I guess it's a toss-up. Because with Final Fantasy 9, I am very convinced it's on the table and being remade right now. Maybe 17 will take a back burner between R3 and 9 remake. I think that would be my ideal scenario. I wouldn't want 7-3, 9 remake, or 17 to take the hit because of other projects going on. Bluebird. Okay. Let me do the smart thing to speed up the exploration. Where are you, Ambrosia?
Faster.
Nigga get a remake drop 2026. I don't think we'll see anything 9 related in a long time. I just want them to announce it. I would expect them to tease it the way that 7 remake was initially announced, which is like Cloud walking around and then the turnaround, like the really, really short teaser trailer. Oh, I'm too north. I'm not even going west. If, and this is a big if FF9 remake is happening, I hope it doesn't become a multi-part series like 7R. That's tough. Just because the 9 world is really massive too. I could see it being split into maybe 2 games.
We're not alone.
Alright.
It would be nice if it was just 1 game. Because I do think that splitting stuff up is gimmicky in nature. But that being said, from, and I guess like the art side of making a game, breaking up a massive story like that, if it allows more quality to, like, it increases the chance of a higher quality game, then I'm all for it. I think they talked about that in an interview of why they're reluctant to do a remake of Final Fantasy VI, just because of how massive that game is in scale. What is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Is this like a side thing that I haven't been doing? Okay. Anyway. I just want more Freya content. I agree. Freya is very underrated. I'm curious to see what 17 would be like, both in terms of theme and gameplay. Me too. I hope, I think I would want it... My dream 17... Now that they've gone in modern aesthetic directions, this game with its high fantasy is an appropriate label, right? For Final Fantasy 16. I would like a return to quote-unquote traditional Final Fantasy, whether that's 12 or 10 branded, or something like if not like 10, with how unique 10 looks, I would want them to do something new and different, kind of like that. If that makes sense? Like something that we haven't seen, pulling inspiration and putting it into a Final Fantasy game that we haven't seen. 16 is high fantasy. To be honest, the hype of 7R is waning because of how long it's taking between each parts, and then to not experience the whole game in one go just really undercuts the prestige in it. Really? That's a pretty shocking take. I know I'm a fan of 7, but I don't feel that way at all.
Good girl.
Yeah.
I do agree, though, that I think splitting it into parts is punishing its success in terms of, I know it doesn't matter at the end of the day, but if there were any Final Fantasy to win, like, you know, Game of the Year or whatever, it would be 7, but I think it being split into parts is definitely contributing to it not happening. But we'll see if part 3 can pull it off. Background music sounds like a default iPhone alarm. 16 is very high Final Fantasy.
Griffin's don't exactly make for easy
Yes!
prey.
Okay, I should have gone with my gut instinct. I knew it was over here. I'm a fool. Obelisk activated. Well, the gate is closed over here. God, I love this music so much. I love how bouncy and curious it kind of is. Bird! Dosmer. I mean, at least Remake had a chance because it was a nice little portion of leaving Midgar. I do think that it's really tough. I can't get into it because of spoilers. But as much as I love Rebirth, and it is, in my opinion, the best open world game that, as of right now, at least, Remake is a better game than Rebirth. But I can't talk about it. It's like, I don't even know how accurate this is, because I do love both of the games to bits and pieces, but I think the way that I feel about it is Remake has is a better game, but I have more fun playing Rebirth. But that's only because they did the natural progression of building upon the already existing combat system. There's just more to do, which I don't think is a fault of Remake at all, because it's just as fun. I should have just kept dodging. Why did I do that? I can't believe you say that in front of my Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring. Are Souls games considered part of your, like, I've never thought of Souls games as like your traditional open world games, but I don't know if that even makes sense. Just because they seem so different. They're Metroidvanias. I don't think Dark Souls are, but Elden Ring is. I see. No. I missed. Just stay down. I'm so sorry. Let's go. Alright, Dosmere vanquished. Elden Ring is open world, but it's the first Souls game to do so? I see. It's amazing to me that a remake like Final Fantasy VII has me excited to see an ending. I know because I don't know how it will end.
There, boy.
A man.
Could that be our man?
Torgal!
After it.
It's been too long. Here's a treat, boy. And... Alright, who are you?
Are you alright?
No, I've never played a Witcher game.
Dare say I'll survive.
The new one looks
Griffin
really
caught
cool,
me before
though.
I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Give
Bought
me
a
the
caress
armor
from me after I
now.
lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner.
Also,
And
Goldie, welcome
I
in.
don't imagine an
Sorry I missed
impressive
your message
swordsman
earlier.
like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Let's kidnap him.
I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be
Take
much
him to the
obliged if you
hideaway.
would.
He can work with the
Right.
blacksmith.
I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
No, you poor creature. Oh, the griffin looks so cool, though. Yoshi-P was definitely... Oh, wait, I even forgot that the team that made this was in Heaven's... Or, like, the Heavensward team. Because I was about to say that Yoshi-P really loves Heavensward.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both
Since
of
the
you.
griffin... I think it's from a dungeon in HW. I don't think that was a Realm Reborn. I don't know. Blackthorn.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Here you go. Here's some leather.
You're joking.
Andy, I don't think that's a sign of a broken cat at all.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around.
His
Turns
voice
out
still
he's from
doesn't fit
Tabor.
him.
And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family
Maybe?
secret.
I don't know.
The details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
No!
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Alright, I got the charger on. We are okay. No one is safe from a low battery. It's my curse. All of my appliances are always dying from low battery.
As if there was a better one out there.
I'm terrible at charging
That wouldn't have been the
things.
same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
You
Thanks,
and me
Clive.
both.
You've given me my mate back.
Interesting. I'm looking. I know what you are. My dog Daisy wants in my lap when I'm playing a game or to sit me next to me on my old mom's little recliner. Happy New Year, dude! Welcome in, welcome in. If you're having a good afternoon, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 34 months. I hope you had a wonderful celebration. How are you? What's up? I built my cat a little blanket nest in my partner's gaming chair and rolled him up next to me while I play Metaphor. Aw, the cuteness is unreal. I believe it. That sounds downright adorable. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. More cutscene. Oh wait, not more cutscene. Design drafts. I don't have time to read this.
What do you need?
Make me my armor.
What's Sancfordian, dear?
Okay, I can't get a new sword. I can't get a new belt. Oh wait, it's at the bottom. Nothing about a new sword though. I need Electrum. I wonder where I get that.
Anything else?
Well, if I can't do that, then do I have any current side quests? Did I finish both of those? What was that? It's probably fine. I don't know. Wasn't there like a... If I go to the counter over here...
quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Birthday? It's today? Whose birthday? Happy birthday, Fizzle. And Risen too? And Windborn? You guys all have the same birthday? I hope you're prepared to share.
Same way they never.
Oh,
Sorala too? And Goldie?
Come to claim your just desserts.
Now, something isn't right here. You can't all have the same birthday. It's 2025's belated birthday, but I haven't even had a birthday in 2025 yet. My birthday is not in January. Your birthday is on all of ours. Happy birthday, Faye. Oh my god.
Here you are.
I won't stand for
Best
it.
of luck out there, Sid.
I don't like it. And I don't want it. Okay. Let me look at the board real quick. I love Moogle noises so much. Okay, view the hunt board. There's one more. This is gonna bother me. Do I go after the dragon lizard creature before we fully move on? Also, you, Aruna, a trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent, met with a troop of cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked, winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they keep up a brisk pace. Up to you, I just think they're neat. Also, they can have good spoils. You know, we all know that Fairy's a Libra. I'm not a Libra! That's the last sign that I am. Sure. Every time the Moogle's on the screen makes this game so peak. We love Moogles. Alright, we'll go after the hunt. Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of the nearby villages? Oh, wait. The Broken Hilt Rosaria. Wait, of Eastpool? So, Eastpool, isn't that here? Let's just go here. You get renown for more items. Moogle sounds send me back to my KH1 days. I love their warbly little noises. They're so cute. Footpad.
Damn bandits.
Who are these guys?
Right coming here.
Oh, they were just bandits, I see. The people of this town died! What are you doing here? Although, to be fair, if nobody is here, what can one do? At least they don't eat Moogles and like chocobos. Why are we having beef about eating a Moogle when you guys were all on board? You were raving about how much you would want to eat a Moogle. Me too, Torgal. Okay. To be honest, I forgot what the thing said. Oh no. We're going north and it's absolutely going to be south, isn't it? Does anybody remember what I just read? Alright, let's take a bet. Who wants to go north? Who wants to go south? It's on the west? No, 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 no. We either go to the dim or we go to the broken hill. Where do you guys want to go? And if you're wrong, if you get the directions wrong, I'm kicking you all out of the car. We always ride south. That's the only hint. East. Broken Hill. Alright. But if I don't see a dragon down here, I'm about to be very upset. Go left? There's no going left. What did you hear left in the options up or down? Kiss me. Stop flirting in my stream chat.
Good girl.
Faster.
Anyways, we have a dragon to find. We have to stay focused, people. It's not looking good. But also, wait, it could be down here. But also, I'm not allowed through here? There are bees, there are birds. There are weird antelope creatures. A minotaur. The run is ruined. Fairy didn't go left. I don't know where I am right now. We're taking a very scenic route. Let's go back up. Rule number 1 of Mario, always go left. You should have went left. Well, you guys are supposed to be my Chocobo GPS. Why didn't you say something when there was a fork in the road? I am depending on you to get me through this game. Wait, is it through here? I think a chocobo tastes good. Andy, throw yourself into an ocean promptly. You're supposed to stay in there. Okay, wait. What? This is a dead end. I think. Through here? Never mind, I found it.
Enough of you, are there?
Bum, 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 bum. I found it, I found it, I found it! That's a dragon, that's a wyvern! It's a creature.
Straight home now.
It looks like a green goblin. Belphegor. Wait, that isn't even a dragon. That is a goblin. A goblin dragon? It's got a long snoot. Oh, let's go. Clive, you're messing it up. Nice. Garuda! Dodge the fireballs. The music is so fun. Ah! No! It's fine. Clive is used to it. He literally has 2 fire dominance. I'm sure he's fine with getting toasted a little. Oh my god! I don't think I've ever seen Jill use such a massive ability yet. Can you stop that, please? No! I will not let Clive fall down. Nice! Get winged. I realized I hadn't joined the Discord yet and vomited adorable cat pics everywhere, so now they're there. I can't wait to see Leilania. I went through the Discord a little bit ago to catch up on things, and everybody's pet pictures are so cute. And everybody apparently is like a chef in the server. You guys make such good looking food all the time. Okay. We have done our hunts. Now it is MSQ time. We can finally continue the main story at the hideaway. Jill kind of went hard for no reason. She chose to fight. I want a dragon. Can we replace the chocobo with a dragon? No, Andy.
Typical nobles.
You're gonna take your burden. You're gonna like it. Time for you to get your culinary degree, Fairy. I'm terrible at cooking, though. I can't
Back
manage
again,
it.
Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Hi, Vivian.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
What is that supposed to mean? Her company? Whenever they say something... Anyway.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Do you
The
think
mother
these two have
crystal
history?
that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Lord Time, Lord Time.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed,
Oh,
the faithful
interesting.
consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed, Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Wait, so they worship crystals, but that's really fascinating that they worship the crystals, yet hold no, I don't know. My thought can probably be picked up on from there.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds.
Like their treatment
From
towards
which the Orthodox
theirs.
Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather.
You'd
both
think it would be
traded blows
considered
with
an
the Iron
honor
Blood
to be a bearer in
for
their
control of Drake's
perspective.
Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I actually want to check on
Here for
something.
another of my lectures.
Because there's something about Jill
What is it
that
that you wish to learn?
confuses me a little bit. And I wonder if it says it here. Where is she? Odin's dominant. This is probably like current day, right? Let's go all the way back. Ward of Rosaria. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the Duchy. She was raised in Rosalith Castle alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. Okay, so she isn't from Rosaria. She's from the north. And she is a princess. So she's royalty. What I'm kind of curious about and confused is, does that mean she's always been a dominant of Shiva? Or, like, did she have a Shiva when she was this age? Or was it not until the time skip that she got Shiva's power? And is that because of the Iron Kingdom? Or because she's from a northern territory?
Very good.
I don't think that's going to be answered in the game, but it's something I've been, like, sitting on for a while of, like, wait, so how did that all happen? Her power was dormant? I see. Did they know that? And is that why, like, another probably point of why Clive's mom, like, kind of didn't even acknowledge her? Because she technically, in her eyes, I could imagine she'd be a failure of, like, why is your power not waking? She's a prisoner of war, basically. She could have been a dominant to be a prisoner of war.
We'll be
Well,
over soon. One way or another.
Jill.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Aww. She's going to kill. This is the part of the game where Jill shines so much to me. And it's so disappointing that beforehand, and I don't know about after, I really hope that this continues, and why it's part of the reason why I'm so excited for the end of this game is because finally, like, we'll get into it. Drake's breath, jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drustanus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. The boiling sea, western storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Oh, the creaking. This game's ambiance is so good.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Whoa. I want to be a Viking. It's time to go old-timey sailing. Oh, to be on a boat. Drake's breath, the Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Again, I get why you only play as Clive in this game. But since
I always
this
imagined
part...
when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
Oh,
this
the music
path was
too.
abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Don't say that! I miss Sid so much. Okay. What was I about to say? I understand why you only play as Clive in this game, but that being said, since this area focuses so much on Jill and her past, this is like another opportunity of like, if you got to play as her, since this is all about her. It would have been a nice opportunity. Honestly, Jill deserves her own game. It's true. Especially, like, the writing that she gets in this part, like... I know we're not there yet, but it makes me so happy. It shows too much potential that she deserved more. I can't reach you! Get down here. Thank you. And you too. Okay, chill, Clive. Through here. Where's the Jill DLC? I remember some of the DLC seeing Jill, so here's hoping the DLC is great too. I'm so sorry, puppy! I know you were mid-howl. I should have waited. That was so rude of me. During the Awu, we still have Torgal. We get Torgal's growls and everything all the time. I can't wait. I don't know what will happen. It's true. We're kind of near. At least I'm thinking that we're kind of near where I haven't played. Then it will be a true blind experience. Minotaur's got nothing. Wait, I haven't done one of my abilities in so long. I forgot that you can charge the sword up. I'm going to be hit by that, but that is okay. Nice.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
To the caves. I feel like based off of something you said in the previous stream, I think I know where you got to. And if I'm wrong, that makes it even better. Can you say it in a non-spoiler way? What I remember is... I know I will be getting to the point where I haven't played when it's a deserty area and Clive is trying to get back to certain people and aliens. More aliens, that's like the complete non-spoiler version. Am I going? I feel like I'm going backwards. This is where I came from. Sounds like Final Fantasy to me. Aliens in my FF? It's so funny with every Final Fantasy game, the deeper that you get into, like, so many of them just go off the wall in late game when it comes to gods and or aliens. And yet every single time it's like Pika shock of, what? What do you mean? There's a final god. That there are aliens in my game. That space is involved somehow. And I love it every time. Final Fantasy IX was literally that for me. It's so wild.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Not swamp water.
Wait.
Surely this isn't gonna be like a marble fight. Is it? Well...
It's turned.
I actually don't remember! Oh my god! I knew it! There was too much water on the ground!
Be sure to keep clear of his hole.
Worse, Brad! How can it get worse?
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, the green slime! I'm getting that air. Ouch, it hurts. I have no high potions. Oh boy, these. We're staggered. Ugh, the tongue that's all flopped out. No, where are you going? Acid rain. Oh no, 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 don't start running around. Please don't start running around. Ah! It's good. Wait, I wonder, what does this do? You can't target the tendrils, got it. It's almost dead. Come on. Akashic Marble slain! Yippee! The monster has been vanquished. Victory!
Press on.
Yes.
I need this music injected into my veins. I'm so excited. Wait! Oh my god! I can't believe I didn't talk about it during the just chatting part of the stream. Well, wait. Oh my gosh, okay. I thought that was gonna be a full cutscene and everything. For the holidays, I was gifted a, my first, vinyl record player. I'm so excited because I want to get as much of Soken's music on vinyl as possible.
It's like a furnace.
It sounds so pretty.
You get used to the heat.
With a proper record being played and everything with all the grain. It sounds so good. I wonder, did they ever make 16 vinyls?
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
They always do so for Final Fantasy 14, so I'm assuming. I'm not sure actually. Well, they really should if they haven't. I bet it sounds amazing. The only Final Fantasy vinyl that I have is the Endwalker theme song. The one from the trailers. Which is sad to only have one song on vinyl, but I can't wait to get more OSTs. Vinyl! I love vinyl. I'm gonna become a vinyl fiend this year for sure. Now that I have a player and everything. Because I collected a few. I have mostly Daft Punk vinyls. The Hollow Knight vinyl. And then the solo Endwalker track. But I restricted myself for a long time. Because one, I need to get storage, the ability to store them. But I just never had a player, so I couldn't justify collecting more vinyl.
Get him.
I love my vinyl player so much. Final Fantasy vinyls are great. I'm so excited. There's so much music I want to collect too. Both video game, but like what is? I really want to get like the Peanuts, the cartoon Peanuts. I want to get a lot of that music on vinyl. Oh, I got I forgot! I ordered Schlatt's Christmas album on vinyl. I was like, I debated about it for a long time. But I thought, you know what? It's probably never gonna get released again. I can't pass it up. When I was in Japan, I got Bocchi the Rock on vinyl. Oh, that must be so good! I need to finish Bocchi.
This one.
I wonder how I trigger that. Because I miss it every time. I don't think I was even dodging there. I see CDs on Square site, not vinyl. No! They're losing out on an opportunity. Okay, I'm a little confused. I'm trying not to miss anything. So this pathway split has me... Is there anything back here? I was too afraid to keep going if this advanced main story. I think this is just a side area that maybe has like an item or something. I thought I tuned into Wolverine. What's up, Rickles? Rickles, do you collect vinyl? I know you're big on music. I know you go to a bunch of concerts and know how to play. But I don't think I know if you do vinyl collecting. I used to, but it was an expensive hobby to keep, so I stopped. That's fair. Do you have a favorite vinyl that you have? Or like a dream vinyl or something that would make you get vinyl again? Every question I can throw at you at once, to be honest. You have the Marvel Rivals OST on vinyl? What was it about Rivals that made you get... They had vinyl for that? Adriana's on it? You know what? True. Oh, I want to listen to Adriana on vinyl. Wait, is it... Rickles, do you know if it's public about Adriana's song? Surely, if they're selling it, I could say it. Of course it's public. Oh my god, then I can gush about it! Adriana during the Marvel Rivals, like, trailer or something? I don't know what kind of video it was. But she sings with Jeff and it's adorable. Also, why are we posting Yaoi? There are Yaoi and Yuri emotes? That's awesome. Let me scroll up too. I missed a few messages. Vinyl records pro tip. Make sure to store your vinyl standing up and not laying down. This ensures the grooves aren't being pressed down and preserves the quality of the sound. That is what I'm worried about right now because all of my vinyls are horizontal. I don't have a way of properly storing them right now, so I'm being very irresponsible and treating them poorly at the moment. They're like on top of my fridge, but I hope I can store them properly soon. I need to find a thing. Technology sure has advanced. First we had records, then cassettes and Walkmans, then CDs and CD players, iPods and soon, streaming services. Now we have vinyls. What comes next? So true. It's Shed, of course there are.
Is there no other way across?
Wait, are those Shen emotes? Oh, wait, can bend vinyl too? Interesting. No! Oh, she looks so good though! That's my girl!
Quickly, before it melts!
We don't get enough Shiva Jill! And it makes me so angry! She's so pretty!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Just get a milk crate or something to put them in? Oh my god. One of my TV shows that, like, a comfort show that I watch all the time, is just That 70s Show.
But in numbers like these.
And the episode that plays constantly is when they get a record store and they have to get milk crates for their vinyl records. I was just thinking about that. Milk crates. I'm gonna steal some milk crates. Which 70s show? That 70s show. You know the one. Well, there is a bomb here. It's fine. Metal Gear Solid, Hollow Knight, Earthbound, OST vinyls. Earthbound? Even the— oh my god. I just want all my music on vinyl now. And Ophi, it's funny that you mention it of— oh my god. This game is so pretty. I wanna re-get like cassette players and CD players and stuff too.
We're not going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Mostly a cassette player though. Okay. Surely I can go this way.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Ooh. It would be so toasty in here. How could anybody live in here? Especially with all the armor that they wear.
What the hell is
all
that?
the monsters around.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I'm learning so many things for the one vinyl I have that's being stored upright behind a bookshelf TV, so Socrates can't fuck with it. We all have to be responsible vinyl owners. But how will you be able to listen to music on your vinyl when you're not near your vinyl player? And that's what the cassette player is for. This is a slime creature. The red moose. It doesn't even have— wait. Oh, it does have a face. It's got tiny little teeth. Look at this thing. It's got hands. Silly, you can't play vinyl in a cassette player? Well, that's why you gotta get cassettes too. All the music you get on vinyl, you gotta get on cassette too. I love the recent trend of artists making cassettes again. Très magnifique. Ooh, and Matt Watson. Yeah, the return of physical merch is really cool.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
She's melting.
I think this volcano was about to erupt.
We gotta get out of here.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
I think anything would get pretty violent when their environment is about to explode. Also, we saw one of these guys in the woods. They're not peaceful. It's a bloodthirsty beast. Wait! It's a cutie, a fire puppy. It is very cute. He ain't do nothing. He jumped out. He jumped up and startled us. This game is phenomenal. I agree, Fabian. It's too cool. Especially like I want to say I'm not even halfway yet. How many bosses have I even done?
What's it doing?
We fought Phoenix. We fought Ifrit. We fought that one god that one not god icon that I don't remember the name of, the one that looked all Evangelion-y. Not counting like mini bosses like Dragoon or whatever. So we're forgetting wife Benedicta, Garuda. I would never forget about her. I was still in the middle of listing. No, we haven't fought Titan. We've seen Titan though. We know that he is very angry. I don't think we've seen him in forever. Not since the time skip. I'm so sorry, Lizard. Didn't mean to spoil. Was there a spoiler? I don't know. It's fine. Gnarled scales. No, you poor thing. We killed an innocent creature in its home.
You heard.
It's just hot.
We gotta get her out of here.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Alright.
We'll enter the Conric by
We
the
move.
Fat Maiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Who can climb a ladder this fast? Jeez. How big is Clive? Clive is a monster. Big man. With an itty bitty waist. We're sneaking.
Lady Marley. It's me.
Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Well, everybody saw us. Yeah, we're inside an active volcano right now, dude.
I'm so glad you're safe.
No.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
No!
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Oh my god.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
That's so good. Oh my god, I'm so... I have so many thoughts. Wow.
Come on, Clive.
The oratory,
We're
Drake's
nearly at the
breath.
Comric.
Okay,
All
for
right.
my first thought, I would not be surprised if I think any story would quickly write like that woman back there of like the door opens and she dies, or she's so used to this life and feels so trapped given the obvious circumstances that she just stays. So to have a line of dialogue of her saying like, you know what, you're right, we should just leave, because what are we doing here, especially since they have like an opportunity right now. But also that scene frustrates me so much in its entirety because it just makes me want more Jill. Like if we had more of her backstory and scenes with her, or got to swap to her perspective and play with her, or a flashback or something, it would be so nice, because you can feel like that palpable emotion in that scene, which is why I'm forgiving to it, of like, you can feel and sense Jill's trauma and the life that she lived here and her love for that character, that lady. But it's equally frustrating for me because it's like, but I don't know her, and I wish I could have seen it, even though, I don't know. It's a mixture of, it is showing stuff, but it's mostly telling when I want to see even more. But I don't know. That's just me. That's kind of my thoughts on it. I don't know how fair it is, but it's still so good. I don't know.
Here's our welcoming party.
I love this part of the game so much. In this game that I've never played before. But I think that's another reason why I like this part of the game. And that scene, as frustrated as I am of like wanting more, I do like that, at least in these moments, like that entire scene, Clive was just in the background. He wasn't saying anything. We weren't looking through his eyes. We got a really sweet moment between Jill and someone that probably served as, if not her mother figure, clearly like a protector. Because the girls only have themselves in this place. Oh, I have to double press it in order for it to explode. Got it. Alright. This is a dead end. Oh, the organ is so haunting. The game you never played before. Mother figure for sure. She deserves one so much. Okay, the store's closed. I came from here. When Marley said the patriarch is in his chamber, you know what he's doing. That's why Jill is so disgusted. Yeah. For as mature... Nah. I thought I had a thought, but I'm taking it back. But the subtext of this, of Jill's past and the nature of this place is so heavy-handed. And why I love Jill so much, because we'll get there. I'm starting to believe they played it. No, I don't know this game. I've never played it before. Squidding, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Okay, I just wanted to be sure I wasn't missing an area. Yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy before. This is my first exposure to it.
Too many.
Big man! Oh, even their abilities are in their language? That's such a cool detail! Oh, that's really cool. I wonder what it translates to. Barry was Amish until last night. True. I've had such a disconnect from society. Starting to see new sights, new sounds, having new experiences. Being introduced to colors I had no idea. There, you're doing really well, considering this is your first time on a computer. It's because, you know, coming from an Amish background, I've had nothing but time on my hands, time usually spent reading. You know, every new technical tool I add to my arsenal, I read the manual, the user manual. And with your hands tied behind your back, no less. Barry will soon be featured on the hit show Breaking Amish spin-off Streaming Amish. God. Okay, God, the organ player is popping off right now. This is a dead end. Got stairs over here. Into the corner. No mercy. These people are evil. Wait, these are the stairs that came down, right? Yeah. Organ players are famously known for popping off during their craft. I gotta get a certification in organ playing. I've always wanted to learn, like, keyboard instruments, but they are incredibly, they escape me. I don't know. Oh, the chanting in the background, too. What am I missing, though? This door is closed. I can't go down the center hallway. I know I looked at this door, but just to be sure, I can't interact with this one. We've gone down these stairs. I killed the guys in this room. Is this a door? It is a door.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
Oh my god.
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
I want to cry. I hate. Oh. The subtext of this area is very terrifying. Jill is so good. Oh god, this is why I love her so much. And why I want her to have more. The inner sanctum.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got
Burn them to a crisp. Ouch! Ouch! There's more? Just add them to the slaughter. It's fine. Oh, this guy has way too much health. Get judgment bolted. Oh, that's so sick. Nice. It's the least of what they deserve.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
They're even cowering up of the
Dominant,
stairs. Oh my god.
rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh my god! She's so cool! Oh, you guys gotta get out of there. Who? Oh my god! Oh, that's not Ifrit. That's one of the alien creatures. What? What for? Oh, she's so pretty. Clive, what are you doing? She's full form. Wow, 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 wow. Clive, do something!
Remember how it felt?
Ifrit time, Ifrit time. Torval has no idea what's going on. No!
Why can't I do it?
How much trauma do... What is left to process, Clive? No way. Don't make me fight this thing. Actually, I'll do it. I'll do anything for Jill. Help her!
Please, just once.
Let's go, let's go! Almost there.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever.
Oh, the music! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Go for it, go for it! Nice. Oh wait, this thing's name is Liquid Flame? I wonder if that's supposed to be a reference, a very subtle one to like Living Liquid. Let's go chill. The forbidden juice.
Damn it.
Call for Ifrit again. This
Right.
game is so pretty.
I won't take long.
Your girl's waiting on you, Clive.
That's better.
Puppy! Oh, the crackling of the lava is so cool! Or it's probably the Shiva ice, but... And then impact. Hello, puppy. Stop, puppy. I don't even think that did any damage. Wagon. So it's not always a kick to the ground. Got it. Nice stagger. Am I close to... Get down here! Ouch! Ouch! Five, six, nice. Then I can make it explode right away. close to Judgment Bowl. It's almost dead. 11th hour. Too hot! Too hot! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fine, this is fine. Wait, I have to get up! Okay, I'm not dead. I saw it happening, but I was too deep in. Judgment Bolt. Nice! Whew. Victory! Living flame extinguished. Okay. Oh, Jill, you did so good. You look phenomenal, sweetie. That's my wife!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
No!
Here.
There is no way she's giving me Shiva. Oh my god. Okay. I hate the crystals because they're so pretty. I hate that we have to destroy them. The scream?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
Oh my god, the theme!
The crystal. What
Fuck
did you
off!
do to it?
Get a life!
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed
Let's go!
and become an outlaw.
Oh, she pierced him
May
twice!
the blessing of the crystals go with you.
God, I love her so much! She has the coolest writing!
And Shiva exacted her price.
Getting to kill her abuser?
Again,
Oh
I
my
feel to you.
god!
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oh my god, you already could have done that! I'm gonna cry! No. He didn't kiss her! Uh-oh. He's too gay, it's true.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, the mural.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Who? It's not Joshua. I don't think it's supposed to be Joshua. Oh, they're making it out. Wait, no, they're not. No! We have to kill them all. Hate men. Wow.
Oh, chill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
She's so proud. I don't know if this is keeping the promise, though. Because surely they're getting, like, taken out, right? This isn't her escaping. Well, she plans to escape. Meanwhile... The Crystal Road... Joshua! Oh my god, no!
This way, Your Grace.
This can't be killing him.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
I love him. Tummy ache survivor.
For a moment there,
Me when my tummy
I
hurt.
felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Ultima,
Why
that's the
now,
name I was
after
forgetting.
5 years of silence. I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
What?
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Ooh.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled, like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength.
I love the
I
poetic
realise your
writing in
duty
Final
is
Fantasy.
pressing,
It's so
but
pretty.
if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
We have a name! Yote. Seed. What are we but birds in a cage? Do we know why he's sick? I mean, I'm sure that a dominant using their powers, that's not helping. As far as why he's sick? Meanwhile, I don't remember if we know or not. Randella. Or if it's just as simple as, like, he just has
Army's
that.
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles
got
Park
the
has
flu.
failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be
What
allowed
is
to maintain
laying
its
night?
legitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
It's him!
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Chaos.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
Oh, I know the
Take
metaphor.
field, then bellies would
They
be
just
full.
made it sound like an event, like a holiday.
I take the field, so
Laying
too
night.
will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Announcer! Announcer, you have to calm down! I don't know how to stop Announcer! How do I... Hang on.
Is that the Emperor's?
Also, Mom had a new kid.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
It's her.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh my god.
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Is she pretending Clive wasn't even, like,
Only agree
real?
to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
I'm gonna test something. Active time lore. Oh. Okay, this doesn't tell me what I wanted to know. Never mind.
Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Jesus Christ, lady.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
It's so weird that she, like, comes up with all of these plans, not even to, like, wield power for herself, but, like, her desire for her son to do it.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Okay, I missed part of that cutscene, unfortunately, with the whole bot situation. I am confused on... Okay, was she pretending that Clive isn't, like, someone that exists? Like, she's pretending that she doesn't have, like, this past life and everything, so she can just, like, move on with her new plans? Or did she genuinely not know, like, I don't know who Sid is, and I don't know why you're accusing me? She's just saying she doesn't care about him at all. I think she's trying to ignore the past life. I don't think she knows that Sid is actually Clive. He's a stain on her life. All that makes sense. I just don't know what she was, like, trying to do. Like, what was the context of her antics? She's old. She's a bitch. Anyway. His design is so cool. It is very cool. I forget how to... Okay. I kind of feel bad for the little brother. Yeah, there's a new kid now. He's like... Wait... He He looked pretty old for... Oh, no, I guess we've gone through 2 time skips now. He's definitely older than 5. He's at least, like, I don't know. But we have a side quest now.
Sid,
I'm playing on PS5.
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are
13?
from
I don't think it's been that long.
I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However,
it's flower time.
As you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now,
I got you, Nigel.
The busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, but also before I do that, she doesn't want to acknowledge him because knowing she's related to an outlaw is bad for her in the hierarchy. That makes sense too. 13? Has it really been that long? How long was the time skip post the hideaway incident? 5? So is the kid 10? I think? His hat looks too big for his head. No, don't bully the NPC. I'm trying... Hang on. I see messages early on, but I want to be sure. I thought I read something earlier. I don't remember. How does this compare to Final Fantasy VII-R? Oh, that's way too... I don't know if I could get into that. It's too much. How does it compare, though? It depends on the angle that you look at it. 5 years? He looks 10-ish. Blood purist, that's all she cares about.
Tell me of these
She sure is something.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
I'm gonna have to
Nothing
fight
you cannot
something.
handle, I'm sure.
This guy is a coward. Oh, even the combat is pretty incomparable. It's, well, I mean, it's, I don't know. It's the difference between your one character with a bunch of abilities and it's very button mashy, whereas with some Rebirth, you can get a bit more technical. You have like a lot of options and opportunities. Okay, we have nothing in the chambers. We can go see tomes. And there's new items for me. So before I do the side quests, let's do the busy work first.
I got ya. So what it be?
Ooh! I get a weapon upgrade.
No
Platinum
scratches,
sword.
right?
Platinum belt. This is 53. 7423. Interesting. But I still don't have Electrum, so I might as well.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And then platinum cannons.
It lasts you a good while.
I can't make the bracelets. I can reinforce the sword.
Yeah, that should do you.
And my
Not best
belt.
work, but it'll do.
And the new cannons.
That should do you.
Cool. Wait, did you have new dialogue?
Clive.
Ask about Drake's breath.
Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of the crag might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword, but I'm betting that won't be for a
I know how
while.
hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid nicely. He'd be proud.
Seeing ya.
Okay, MSQ's over there. We can talk to this lady.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh, I don't think she has different colored eyes. I think she's blind in her right eye. There's not even a pupil. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it get to your head.
From what I hear,
You'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, neither of you stood a chance. But fair is fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
the poor buggers.
Just will have to find someone else to worship. Of course, there will be plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you. You're in it for more than for the money, Caroline. I know it to be true. Let's do... I don't think I have elixirs equipped. We'll stock up on high potions. And after that... I don't think she sells crafting.
Oh, don't. I'm not much
Either
better
blind or
anyway.
glass eye. Cataracts? Maybe. Stands Undertale high. She wields a secret and sacred power. I wish they would speak the dialogue, but I understand it's likely to save money and focus on bigger scenes. Maybe. It's really interesting because that in comparison to Remake and Rebirth is everything in Final Fantasy VII is voice acted. Down to the simplest dialogue. It's all voice acted. So it's interesting for this game and budget and detail that so much of it is not spoken. As far as the side stuff, at least.
And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
Yet the tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am there to bear witness.
If that is all, my friend.
Wait, I did not view the Thousand Tomes.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Having the first couple words be voice acted is so strange. I agree. If it's not a small game, like...
I believe you will find most interesting.
Like, the company behind this is Square Enix. They're not hurting for money, I don't think, in making a game like this, even though that's just bold ignorance to say on my part. But, like, I don't know. It's a very weird choice of, if you already have the voice actor saying part of the line, why not just pay them to finish it? Why have part of it acted at all? The Holy Order of Shields, Craig Losgist. That is not how you say it. Drake's
What
Eye.
subject shall we consider today? You
We
are
have no
always
time.
welcome, Clive.
I don't have time to read your tomes. Love the old sprites. It's cute. We can listen to the Spunny Bard!
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel clay.
I like that one. Big fan of that one. That might be my favorite song. Okay. Next we go to you.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
We have to get them better clothes. What are they doing dressed up like that?
A certain amount of decorum must be maintained.
Not on my
even here at the
watch.
hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
You don't have enough money for the drip jacket? What do you
You'd have
mean?
this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for.
Clive
One
is
bottle of blue
literally
and
a
one of red.
prince.
I expect them both.
Of course we can afford it. If it was just a generic line that played at the start of the dialogue, I get
They
it.
said they'd give us new clothes.
Oh,
We've no coin.
Oh my god. They deserve so much more. You know what? We're gonna get them the finest of material.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned Lucas guard haven't been
If
seen
it was
there.
just a generic line that played at the
before
start
the
of the
storm,
dialogue, I get it. But having a unique line, but not the whole thing voice acted, has me scratching my head. That makes it even more weird if it's not even the words on the screen. View hunt board. 2 new monsters! Sekret and Severian. Well, if we find them, we find them. From here, what does she have to offer?
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that
State
you
of the
wish to learn?
realm.
I have the details here. Here you are.
Ooh, there's no
Thus
time.
ends today's lesson.
Okay. Next, we've looked at everything. We're not doing MSQ yet. We must go to Martha's Rest. Clothes made from the finest of chocobo. You can't make clothing out of bird feathers? I don't think. Accessories, maybe, sure. You can try. You need a lot of feathers. Sold out.
Very well.
Not with that
Thank you for sticking
attitude.
with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look at it.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Have you guys made a pair of pants, a shirt, a coat made of feathers? You think it's just gonna be that easy?
I said.
Alright, it's time. Ambrosia! Yes? So now we're lying. It is that easy? Alright, how do you do it? Well, give me the step-by-step process. Ambrosia could spare a few feathers? She doesn't even have that many!
Well, she's
And you're
sneaking
gonna
in
take them
something
from
down.
her?
Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
First you kill the chocobo? Okay,
Size of a goblin's eye.
I see. I see what we're willing to do for luxury.
Big attracted to the flowers, though.
Why did I cancel my Ifrit? Get rid of these disgusting creatures. It's back. Venouncer is back. I just timed out the bot in order for the chaos to stop. Making a tiger bun coat. Don't kill a tiger bun! That's literally you guys. You can't make a coat from yourselves. We have to calm down. We have to dial it back. Haha, announcer lost their mod sword. Wait, really? Hang on. Mod announcer. There you go. Oh no, the announcer's armed again? Shouldn't have said anything. Get bolted. Look at this thing. Torgal! It looks like you can just rub the tummy. There you go, boy. Okay. What are we here for? We're here for the flowers. For the Morgan beard.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Aww. I miss the garden. Okay. Next we do... Visit the Draper in the North Reach. Obtain several Morgan beards. Oh, I need one more? Oh, over here. Yeah, stream is still on, Jade.
I've had my fill of goblins.
I've been a little bit dizzy, but not in an unmanageable state, so we're still here.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Here you are. Here's your flowers.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Funny how this guy is like, what brings you here? You never come here, when he literally told us to go do something for him. It's true. Where do you think he, like, where did he think we went?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Quest complete. I'm grateful you've been playing this long. It's such a comfy Monday. Yeah, I wanted the day to be as comfortable as possible. And after missing stream so much. Okay. We have our reward. Consumable potency enhanced. Let's go. I swear everyone who's played 16 knows the mild pain of jumping in place instead of interacting. It's weird how not smooth it is sometimes. Especially, again, comparing to 7. Only because, like, they're both the latest Final Fantasies, right? With similar, mechanics and whatnot. Like, 7 is such a buttery smooth experience. It's funny that, like, sometimes you'll just jump randomly in this game. Not a big deal at all. It's just interesting. I could use cozy times, all things considered in the world right now. That's fair, Cyrix. It is a time, but we will get through the time.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
no problem at all.
Might
I
I
am
interest you in
happy
some
to
swansdown?
stream.
Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
These people used to be so mean to Clive back when he was branded. I'm shaking her. Here's your receipt. I throw it at her. More aggressively than that.
My lord. But your items
My lord!
aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
She wouldn't have cared if I was still branded. Now he's just a cool guy with a scar on the side of his face that is suspiciously in the same shape and pattern. It's funny that, like, none of the NPCs really call it out of, like, that mark on your face. God, that's so cool about this environment. All the monsters that, like, run around in such an expansive area, instead of just, like, you know, like, okay, using them as an example right now, if they were just standing right there, not moving around whatsoever, or, like, maybe moving around 3 steps, the fact that they run across the field, it's so neat. It's a nice touch to make the world, like, seem more alive and active. Less video gamey.
That damn bird's a menace.
You be not. What is people's deals with chocobos? What's wrong with you? Everybody's so mean today. I hope they get kicked by a chocobo. I generally get confused by that. Like, surely it still shows up and just it looks just like the brand. Kind of hard to tell in this lighting and with the camera not as close, but I think it's pretty. I think it has enough of a close shape to the original brand. To the air fryer with it? To the air fryer with you!
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If
I'm
you're
getting
a
the
bandit
hot
come
oil
to
ready.
steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me.
I'm
I
killing him.
demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin
Oh my
too.
god, this guy is
Sorry,
acting like one of
friend.
those people that,
But
like,
we'll
get
be the ones
poked,
taking
and then they
it.
fall onto the ground on camera, and act like,
time
you've
to
killed
collect."
me! I'm filing a lawsuit!
Not to call me that.
I'll see you in
We'd have
court!
already collected if
They've
you hadn't
attacked me.
insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
His name is just straight up Killer! What kind of a person is this? He will be quite the crispy nugget. fine, Neil. I assume he's not, but he looks like the guy with the kid and the wolf from earlier in the story. No, it's not him. The kid and his dad died to the, wolves. They were to serve the, like, purpose of karma, but also, you know, I suppose nature's judgment, whereas like the other side with the girl is like her opportunity of learning humanity and empathy. Maybe his equally evil twin, maybe, perhaps. Killer is killed.
Alright,
Death.
alright. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he
What's
hurt you?
wrong with this guy? Be normal.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Oh, I guess his scar is like thicker than the original brand. It has like the same point, but like everything in the middle, the base of it. He would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling, man. I have to meddle.
You and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Aww.
Free of charge.
Let's go! She would have never given that
sure?
before.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
She doesn't know.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
And his dog. Torwell did an excellent job. Hello.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
New clothes for the kids.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
Yeah, we're doing a
needn't worry
side
on
quest
that
right now,
score,
game
Hortense.
hack, but we're about
They were a
to
gift.
go back to MSQ.
For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Ooh, we get to choose! Which cloth is most to your liking? Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet? What are we picking? 1, 2, or 3? What do we want to... What sounds like the best outfit? Lush, you say? Red velvet? White? Run off with all of them? No, we can only pick one. Lush red? White? But white would be so plain. There's no embroidery or nothing. Velvet is nice. This world is so dirty for white. That's true. Especially living where they are at like sea. They probably get dirty so fast. Velvet? In game, I feel like Clive would want linen, but I want him to have silk. I'm torn between black embroidered linen, but lush red velvet. We'll do lush.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece
You
to Jill.
suppose?
Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons
Clive's
at the
not
castle.
used to having an opinion.
Lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
Protagonist behavior.
Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Yippee. Well, wait, what was the choice for then? I don't even get to see? At least I don't think.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
Oh my god, they are so cute! No, that's so sad. I'm so happy for them. Also, Moo, thank you for the follow.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood.
Wait, she was completely top. Oh my god. Anyway.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
I didn't see anything. Rewind? No, we have respect for Jill in this house.
You can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
He's doing it again.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Ours?
When we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god! This is a moment. If you do not take this moment, Clive, I am pummeling you into the ground. No way. No! I'm killing him, I'm killing him, I'm killing him, I'm killing him. Gav, now is not the time. They were going to kiss.
Those areas under attack.
They both were reaching for it. Come on. How long do we have to wait for
This
it?
isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith.
This couldn't have
Batter
waited.
down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
We've known about him for how
Seems that
long?
way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Thousands are potentially dying.
You're not serious. That That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Can they go back to having their moments now?
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Why are we going to talk to Otto when you can ask Gav to leave? You have your own private room. There's a bed over here. I hate this game. Anyway. She gotta protect Pookie. It's true. Clive could not manage a day without Jill. The only lust that's in the air is bloodlust now. Can't believe this.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
This is still our home, you know.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Okay, we have to speak to Otto. Got it. The whiplash this game is giving me, it's not fair. They keep teasing it! Why do they keep teasing it?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith.
Alright. What do you have for me, Otto?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vivian over there. Okay. I've been longing for a story game and I'm kind of getting invested, not gonna lie. Story games are my whole bread and butter. They're my favorite. I love them so much. It's been a minute since I've played one, so it's really refreshing. Even if this is a Final Fantasy one. But I'm excited to do so many more new story games this year. I can't wait. I wonder what I've wanted to reflect on the past year and how many games I've played, and it kind of makes me excited for, like, I don't know, just what the list of 2025 is gonna be. Attention is killing me. They're toying with us for real. It's so absurd. There better be payoff in this game for Clive and Jill. You can't just dangle it right there like that. I have a really big fear, but I'm not going to speak it into existence because Square Enix has gone on this really weird kick on how it ends its games lately, and I'm so sick and tired of it, but I can't elaborate on that, so we're just gonna have to see that I say that with gritted teeth. Stories are so fun to get invested in. They're the best!
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
They hate going to school.
Whoa there, Lord Rosfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
No, Pfeffer, that's so real. Because I can't read all those names that fast. Allie, welcome in.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position.
Advisor?
It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
So he absolutely knows that the current Cid is Clive.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
Okay.
But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Oh, I don't like the fact that Gav is coming
I've
with.
been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his
That
own
makes me
medicine.
nervous.
I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
It'll be fine.
Lead on.
Oh, 7TV or BTTV always do that move. Even if you're not intentionally trying to use the emote. Okay. Rosalith. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve a reminder to all Rosarians of the Duchy's proud past. They're destroying my home! Even more!
Fortify the castle gates at once.
detail. This game is so pretty.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, no!
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you,
I love
reckon
how
you can
Jill's
make it
mind
up
is
to the
always
castle
on
without
innocent
raising the
people.
alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
What's that supposed to be? I didn't even get to do what I wanted to do because you interrupted us! Anyway. I'm shaking Gav. Something about it being a return to a starting area is so cool. Especially since, like, Rosaria is so massive, too. We keep seeing places of Clive's home that you don't even see in the beginning. Oh my god! Oh, the gurgle, too.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
It's cool that Clive got to come home with his love. Oh, and Jill is here too. You think that Clive and Gav sought each other's arms after losing Sid? Hi, Torgal. Okay.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Dang. Oh my god!
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
It's time to kill. Protect? I'm not worried about it.
Murderous!
There's only one punishment.
And this is part of it. Okay. Next we go over here. I don't need to read a tutorial on Protect. Do you know how much Final Fantasy I've played? I know what Protect does. It's a big shield. Smash through it. It's fine. Oh no.
I yield! I yield!
Oh my god! Is that really necessary? They're already dead! They're butchering them!
Gentlemen!
God!
You won't escape.
I love how horrible this game makes, like, for all the spectacle, right? It's just really, I don't know, it's very real in that manner, just like how horrible and dehumanizing. And the war crime of it all, yeah. Okay, one second. I just have to switch this cord over to my headset. Okay. Can I go through here? I cannot. Do I climb up anywhere? I don't think I do. Oh, I go under. Got it.
Out of our way.
New puppy! Sorry, puppy. Stop! I have to! Listen. These dogs, we don't like these dogs. These are evil dogs. Even Tord was on board with fighting them. These dogs are here to kill innocent people. Alright, got it. I have to kill this guy. No, they're not? What do you mean? Republican blood battlehound! They are part of Koopa's army! We have to. Innocent people can die, spare the puppies. Oh, okay. So we're just on the side of... What is the term? What is an all-encompassing term that represents what Koopa stands for? Excuses? Yes! I'm on the side of the puppies! Save the puppies, not these guys. Not these ones. Nuh-uh. For some reason, the only thing that works for me sound-wise is my JBL Tunes earbuds. My Bose speaker and new headset don't work for the sound of this game. I even uninstalled and reinstalled it, so I'm assuming it's a driver issue. Are there headphones where you don't just, like, turn them on, plug them in, and they just work? Though, to be honest, I need to start looking into... Headsets confuse me a lot. I don't know what's recommended, what makes a good headset. What I've been using for the past few years is just a PS5 headset. I listen to everything on my PC through it. I know Final Fantasy 14 hates plugging in stuff while it's running. Really? Most headphones, you just plug them in and they work. Driver issue? You should stop being a passenger and drive yourself. Oh my gosh. I use $10 earbuds? That used to be me. Until they did the weird thing. Like, I would always use, like, those Apple headphones. Like, the wired ones. And then when they changed, the, like, attachment, so it doesn't fit into anything, and you need, like, an adapter for it? So frustrating. And then they came out with AirPods. I've never used anything like AirPods, though. Definitely not for me. I've always hated how some cords have different types of cables. It's such an unnecessary thing. I don't know why, on a technological level, we started doing that. I just want good old headphones that I can plug into anything and everything, and it just works. This poor guy. Actually, not poor guy. I don't feel bad for them at all. Stay down. Like a C cable, etc. And I get it, but like surely we can have a single standard cord. Let's see. Up here.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Is he expecting Kuka to just be there? I actually don't know what to expect here. Rosfield Castle. Oh, this really is his home, isn't it? Break through the protect shield. Nice. Oh, that's so satisfying. All the AoE abilities are so good. When you get like a huge crowd going. Castle's the most haunting place for Kuka to be. Everybody place your bets. Will Kuka be there though? Is he here for real? That's such a very odd victory screen. That's
Set
not
her loose.
her. Her who? Big kitty.
They have a curl.
No, I don't want to fight the kitty. No.
Attack!
Ready?
Bum, bum,
What do you
bum, bum,
think?
bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-da. I'm going in. Bum, ba-da-da. But you were okay with fighting the puppies? This is different! This cat is cool! Look at its whiskers! The sheer size of it! This cat is so much cooler than those dogs from before.
It's building up to something.
Press the attack. I'm trying. Okay, I'm going in. Nothing is working. It's not stopping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I got interrupted! I missed. Oh wait! There's literally a gauge for it! Interrupted! Let's go!
Then let's make this count.
Down to the wire! Where am I? Where am I? Nice. I'm a monster. Out of the way. Potion. Nice. Oh, it's tired. No! Why did they make a tired animation for it? I was trying to catch its breath. Tired meow meow. No. Nice. Probably the worst crime I've ever committed. That poor meow meow. And we took its whiskers.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
Get your
Or should
mitts
I
off of
say,
her.
Lord Rosfield. I've been looking for you for a very long time.
He is here.
Kuka. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Let her go.
Do you like what I've done with the place? Bastard. Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Oh my god!
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Let's go, Clive! He didn't even have to ask for Ifrit! No!
Fuck. Now, on to the festivities.
They did so good with his animations and expressions. But he can get Gav! Gav's so...
Great, that is.
He's already watching!
Suppose it's up to me, then.
Oh, where did Torgal go then? Torgal be a good boy. He could have saved us.
Headsman!
No way. A beheading?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Oh, this is so messed up.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
They better not be talking about Jill.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
No! Kill them, kill them, kill them. Let's go! Gav is redeeming himself. I forgive him for everything.
Gav!
Shh. That's my man.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill.
That's my homie. Now I'm gonna save my girl. Cat likes to go around the cat.
Get to the courtyard.
I'm assuming I'm going opposite way of Gav, but maybe that's just like the exit in general. Either way, there's stuff over here. Oh, I love... That's such a cool detail, like the guard's body of Gav making his way down here. That's so cool!
Don't you let her die.
Don't worry, you'll stop them, Clive. You have to. Lighting them on fire with my mind.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Ifrit! Ifrit! Torgal! Oh my god! He already knew! He got into position for it! That's my dog! That's the best puppy in the world!
It's a bloody wolf!
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, he looks so good! Form 2!
Can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
This is about to be the worst day of his life. Torgal looks so sick.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
He's talented! Clive doesn't know what's going on. Don't ask him. Let's go, Torgal. Nice. What? I really want to get rid of this guy. But also, I can do this real quick.
Where did this lot come from?
Cam is having the worst afternoon right now. He can't believe where he is. This is above his pay grade. Work, work! Avoid execution. Keep avoiding it. Nice. Didn't avoid that one though. Whew. Nice. Clean.
Still breathing, are you?
There's more.
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh, they're show-offs. Oh, Summer Chai, welcome in.
Let them come.
I wonder what class these guys are supposed to be. Are they ninjas? Oh, they are supposed to be nin? Okay. You sound like you're recovering from an illness? I am, unfortunately. So, if I literally sound sick, it is unfortunate, but hopefully a temporary circumstance. I'm about to die. No, Clive! Get it together! Easy. Whew. Fairy health. I noticed it at the last second. I don't know how much health I lost there, but it felt very fast. Yeah, the health that enemies have in this game is ridiculous.
But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right.
Kupka time.
But be careful.
Wait, can I, like, talk to them before I leave? Do they have dialogue? They do!
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
Oh, that's so sweet! Gav is that guy! I love him so much. What a homie. Oh, I can't pet Torgal, but look at him. The fangs, the armor. God, honestly, such a cool dog design. Oh, the spikes on the back too. It's like really flashy, but somehow this isn't like too much. I love this design. Maybe Gav does know. Boyfriend protecting your girlfriend. It's true! These are Clive's loves. We love Gav kiss the homie with maybe just a bit of tongue. I need a figure of him. I wonder if they have one.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
I get my revenge. Here and now. If he's on the throne.
We're late. Trouble on the way.
Oh my god, he's not even sitting on the throne, thank God.
Your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Don't.
Have you come to defend
That's my
your
dad's
father's
seat.
throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Don't.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
How much does he have to lose?
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Oh, Sid's head in a box. It was totally her head then, not even her ashes.
Your master
Man.
slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Oh my god. Honestly, it's absolutely fair of how pissed he is, but...
Then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Don't tell him that! Clive!
It was you.
Oh no.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Oh no.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
I don't want to be here anymore.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would
Drums.
be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Wow.
Hear me, rosfield. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands. And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
Tell him.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
I love how convinced he is about Benedicta too, when we know that, like,
no
in the
pity
end she
from me,
truly
Kuka.
loves Sid.
No
This is
pity.
so messed up.
No mercy. Now die!
They're feral. Oh my god! Okay, relax.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Here, you can say hi to Garuda at least. No! Oh my god, the music!
Fire and flame! Wake up!
This is so evil to use Garuda abilities against him.
Let's try.
Okay, nice.
You're back for death!
That missed! He knocked it back? God, this fight is insane! Whew, okay. Come on, do more damage than that, Clive. I need you. I'm ready.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
This game is awesome. R1. Oh, he got knocked out of his form.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh no, don't say that. I don't know what that means. It's fine. I play Final Fantasy 14. Men will literally turn into summons and damage property before they go to therapy. It's true. That doesn't even hit? There's a range to Judgment Bolt? I didn't know that. It's the wrong ability! The landslides. Got him. Okay. This time for sure. Out of the way. Nice. Ouch.
Just like your friend.
Can you change his form again? Where am I? I don't know where I am. What was I supposed to do? What was that? What was that? Where was I supposed to go? That was the entire arena. I thought you were supposed to run away. To where? Oh my god. Okay, we run it back. Do I have to start from the beginning? Okay, okay. I used it too early. This is awkward. Okay, well, we're not doing great. Don't be kidding me. I'm not worried about it. Nice. Interrupted landslide. What do you mean? I'm dodging! I'm pressing dodge! Is it after this? No, it's not. It's not in his new form. Just stay up in the air. No, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. He's exhausted. What is that?
This is my domain!
I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Put those hands away. It's multiple. Just stay up in the air. Nice. Okay. I can't dodge this. I can't tell if I dodge that or not. Okay. I was really hoping that would kill. Oh my gosh. The Kupka fight is so fun and stressful. Oh my gosh. The music too. Wow. All right. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Here we go. Kupka, just lay down. Calm down. You both can go to therapy together. Oh my god. Oh my god! I thought... Oh my god. No way! Oh my god! Clive!
Maz!
I thought he was gonna break Clive's arm! Oh, oh no.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
could you physically be able to bring yourself to that? To do that? I know the answer is adrenaline, but jeez. The amount of pain in his arms? Yeah, the blood loss? Who? What?
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Are you just yoinking him away? The twink?
Another time, Mythos.
You forgot his hands. Put them on ice. I'm sure he can get them back. Oh my god!
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them?
We're trying to thank you for the fucking it.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Aw, he's so bloody. We gotta get that puppy a bath.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Thank you for the follow. Sick of Torgal.
You missed one.
I'm worried.
So was I.
Clive is not holding back on his punches. Jeez.
I was so close.
Conan, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them warriors, though.
Wait, was that the guy then?
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Odin was the guy with Benna?
We go back to the hideaway.
I can't remember.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Yeah, the guy that wasn't really interested in her.
How you feeling?
I've already... It was too foggy in the scene. Or, well, dusty is probably the more accurate term. Was that, like, just straight up not him? Or is it, like, a spoiler or not to know if it was him that just took Kuka just now? I don't know. You and your smiles. But also, no, Moo, it is not actually my birthday. It's an unfortunate bit around here. I promise you it is not my birthday real. My birthday is long and far off. I can't get anybody else to cease. Unfortunate. Well, yes, you got... Do you know how many people you all have tricked into thinking it is actually my birthday? I don't hate you all. We would never lie. Well, that's just not true. You have to go to the hideaway. But it is? How would you know? None of you have seen my birth certificate, so,
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Why are they just standing there?
She's in good hands.
They can't
We
even
should
see her
have
from
never
the
let it fall into
doorway.
Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you.
Doing there.
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
I thought Clive said that he would talk about it
Maybe the
later.
same, eh?
So he doesn't even know?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Ooh. Wait, not more cutscene? Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Let's go. Okay. Speaking of your message just now, Ophi, well, I'll get into that in a second. That's because you don't have a birth certificate. You were spawned from the mud with the... You're a Kai. What? That's not true. That's not my lore. 6 hours is a hell of a stream when ill. I am definitely feeling a bit more dizzy than I was earlier. And technically I could keep going, but my main thing right now is... Let's see, it's 4 p.m. right now. I don't remember kind of the next chunk of the story, so I'm kind of relying on the advice of, is this a good stopping point if I were, because I need to end stream in an hour, hour and a half anyways, so should I keep going for that hour? Or should I stop here, especially if I'm already feeling quite dizzy? I think I'm definitely reaching my maximum regardless. It's 1 a.m. here? Oh my goodness. It's so late. I hope you get rest soon. Unless you are a fellow night owl, then I hope you continue to enjoy your night moon. The next thing is at least 2 hours in, I'm guessing. Story-wise, this is good? Okay, then I think we're gonna stop here. Sorry it's like an abrupt end as usual, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Again, I'm sorry that there hasn't been a stream in a long time. I'm still probably going to continue to be a little bit inconsistent as I get better and whatnot and try and get over this long COVID system of brain fog and all that, but I'm gonna try and do a stream here and there. So I don't know when the next stream will be, but hopefully I'll do another one this week, and maybe this weekend I will try and do a Mario Kart stream. We'll see on that too. And also, for community movie night, I know I promised one yesterday. That'll get done this weekend too. On Sunday, there will be a movie night. I haven't decided which movie yet, but definitely at least that will be able to be looked forward to. I'll go sleep soon, survive uni tomorrow. Good luck with your uni. Please get plenty of rest. Thank you for streaming, Fairy. Always a pleasure to catch you. Hoping to swift recovery. Thank you. Hopefully, I don't know. I want to ask around with friends that have gone through COVID and like how long their fatigue lasted post recovery. Cause like I think that maybe I should get a test soon. I'm pretty sure I would test negative, even though I'm pretty sure I still need to be quarantined. But I'm wondering how long the brain fog and dizziness will last afterwards. Sonic movie? Maybe. That actually sounds cute. I'll keep that in mind as a suggestion, Thrala. Oh, thank you, Ophi, for posting socials. Yeah, there's the Discord if you guys want to join for stream alerts and community events. I post art on socials. And let me see. Let's pull up Twitch. If you guys can stick around a moment longer, try and find somebody to raid real quick. And thank you guys for stream again. I've seriously missed this. I've missed hanging out, streaming, chatting. So I appreciate everybody that's come by, stuck around, whether it's for Final Fantasy or just catching a stream in general. I promise I'll do more than Final Fantasy as soon as I can. But I will send you guys off to... Let's see. Oh, Jacob's streaming. That must mean Mungie Monday is starting soon. I will send you guys off to... Nobody's really live yet. You know what? I'll just end stream. Everybody can choose a streamer of choice as more people get live for Mungie Monday. Have a good Monday, everybody. And see you again hopefully later this week. Bye-bye!